hot lad. Alright. Let's get a shout. Talking about. Alright. Hello. It's Druidsfire. I'm just skimming over an article on Massively. Massively overthinking the MMOs that didn't win in 2025 but should have. And this was in reference to their recent awards for various things, which I would note that my friends at Lord of the Rings Online, who just released their their letter to the players for the next 2 quarters, won the best classic MMO award this year, which is kind of cool. But we're not talking about Low Trojan Knight. We're playing World of Warcraft. So, as you can't see, and I will actually reveal it by turning off the overlay for just a second. We have 3 days remaining of Legion Remix. When those 3 days are up, all of the characters that have the hourglass next to their names get turned into regular characters. And if they are level 80, they'll get a stack of 655 gear. How do you know that, Druid? Because I actually converted one of my characters here. My Draenei my Draenei Shaman. Converted her to regular, and she's now level 655. So for some reason, to put her in the resto thing, and I don't think I left her in resto, but okay, whatever. And you also get like 2,000 gold, which is really nice. So I'm gonna get 2,000 gold for each one of these other characters. So I like to discuss where we stand on Legion Remix. This was the main character that I rode through the entire thing with, and you might notice I've got the Balance of Power unlock. That was actually something really nice about Legion. I'm actually going to log in to the one character I have left, but I'd like to take you through all of the characters that I played through Legion. So I actually started with a prop pally named Protection. What? This was most of my Legion Remix characters were rerolls. There were a couple that were not. Okay, so this one was a reroll, and she was earthen before, and had basically done fuck all with her through the entire expansion. But I did level her to 80 last night. She was 32. I started running it, and then I realized I didn't actually want to level as a tank. Okay, I want to learn how to tank. Also, I want to learn how to heal. That is actually, to me, way more stressful. But I didn't want to level as Protection Paladin. And honestly, by the time I got ready to level her, to finish her leveling process, I was like, yeah, you know what? This will be easy. I got it done in an hour. And I'll show you why. Because she was 32 before I decided, you know what? I want to play a Ret Pally. So I made an all-new Ret Pally named Lightsworn right here. Blood Elf, cranky as fuck. And she's the one that I did most of my work on. And it's actually weird. I just realized I have her on my Alliance Realm, Bronzebeard, but she's most definitely a Blood Elf, as you can see from her background. So there's that. But then I re-rolled a whole bunch of other characters. Artemis was a re-roll. I remember when I originally got this name on Doomhammer, I'm like, what the hell? This name's available? Yoink! And it was always going to be a hunter. And I was originally thinking Blood Elf Hunter because Doomhammer is nominally my Horde server. But I really wanted her to be all blue and silvery and shit. So instead of Silver Moon, I decided to go with my favorite blues and silvers. And this outfit from the from the Blizzard store, The BattleNet sword actually goes really well for her. Axis is a new character over on Norganon, and I found the most bluest McFuck character outfit that I could find, and this actually came from, actually I think this came from the Trading Post, and these also came from the Trading Post in a different season, and they go really well together, actually. Even though, I mean, the axes are meant to be like frost wolves or whatever, it still works. I don't care. And then this character on Bronzebeard, I got the name Darkness, and because what I do periodically is after an expansion drops, like sometime afterwards, Blizzard kind of like releases names, or every so often they release names to the wild, and so I'm like, I'm gonna see, and I was like, holy shit, Darkness was available? I'm like, yoink, not anymore. And I'm like, Darkness was always going to be, I was originally thinking of making her an Eridar, like the red-skinned Draenei, but red is definitely not my color. But when it came to the whole Fel thing of Legion, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get the Fel Scythe, which I did by defeating Mythic Argus the Unmaker in this event. And I also got the Fel Shatter Illusion from doing something else. And so the whole green shit just works for her. It's really nice. Because she's a warlock. The only thing that's not green is her thing up here, and I can't. I like the headband a lot, but they don't come in green, so oh well. I was like, Discipline, that's an amazing name. I hate the fact that disc priests are expected to be healers. I want to be a disc priest that actually murders things. And I wanted to be a Drakthir priest because they have some really cool animations and appearances and whatnot, and I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this. And then I realized once I put the Dragonflight Season 2 PvP set on her with the little spare wings, they're so cute. And I'm so happy that the shoulder pads on that still keep the wings active, even if you can't see the rest of her outfit. If she's in her visage form, she's wearing the rest of that outfit. It goes so well. She looks so good with it. And even though this isn't really a Drakthir thing, it's like, you know what? I don't care. It fits the color scheme. I'm gonna go with it. And I leveled her up as a Shadow Priest because that's what you do if you don't want to actually heal. And in one run that I had last night, was it last night? Yeah, it was last night, because I did a thing as well. Frostfire was originally a Maghar Orc. The only Maghar Orc I ever had on my account. And I re-rolled her and made her a Nightborn. Because I still have philosophical objections to how Blizzard totally fucked over the character of Yrel from Warlords of Draenor by making her into some sort of religious zealot murdering genocidal bitch. And therefore, that's why the Maghar orcs turned to the Horde for help. Oh my god! And it's like, really? And I had run that character, the original Maghar Frostfire, was the character I ran through Mop Remix. And I'm like, you know, I want to keep the name, but I don't want the character to be a Maghar anymore. So when I re-rolled the name, I made her a Nightborn. And they've already mentioned Protection the Prot Pally, who's now, again, as you can see, back to being Prot Pally. So I am going to learn how to tank, and the advent of story dungeons means that I'll be able to learn in a safer environment rather than being yelled at by other players. Sapphires is also a reroll. She was originally also a... she was Nightborn before. But now I'm happy to actually put her in Nightborn outfit. Because we have this really nice Nightborn outfit. Though I should have actually put the hat on her, but I just didn't. I don't remember. Pardon me. But it's really cool that now we've got the Nightborn weapons. I'm like, hell yes. Monk with my Nightborn weapons? Hell yeah. Silver was the last character out of all of the classes. This was the last class I leveled to cap, and the Silver, the Druid. She is also a reroll. I mostly ran her as Feral for a bit until I realized I could get the Glyph of Stars. And then I made her back into a Boom Chicken and put on the Glyph of Stars so I don't have to look at the Boom Chicken. I actually don't like the Moonkin form. I just don't like it. So I love the Glyph of Stars, and she's got it, so she's happy now. And then, of course, did someone to say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? Yup. So I re-rolled him as well. He now has a new cool outfit. Previously, he also got leveled up through Mop Remix, but I actually leveled him through Unholy, because one of the other projects that you could shortcut in Legion Remix was discovering certain classes' hidden weapon appearances to unlock. So things like the Ret Pally Corrupted Ashbringer, the whatchamathingy. Damn it. What's the one for Apocalypse? The one where you have to use Army of the Dead, and one of the Army of the Dead will drop Professor Putricide's Lost Journal, and then you go fight Stitchwork in this alcove under this trapdoor in Acarus, and then all of a sudden, yeah. I got it. I was spending way too much time trying to get the tome to drop, and then as soon as I used somebody's import class talent import code, it dropped on the second time after I used Army of the Dead, or was it? No, the second Apocalypse after I changed my talents to match what that person had. Boom, the book dropped. I went right there, went through the trapdoor, killed things on the way to Stitchwork, killed Stitchwork, got what I needed, and got the hidden thing. So that was really nice. Torment is a demon hunter who she picked up the Vengeance demon hunter one. Was it the Vengeance one? The tanky demon hunter one. I'm actually probably not going to keep this character because demon hunter, I already have 2. I have a Horde one and an Alliance one. I'm going to make another Alliance one next week when everybody gets to play Void Elf Demon Hunters. Yeah! So that's going to happen. Because you know me, they're all about the blue and I'm all about the blue. So I'll learn how to play Demon Hunter just to be able to play that shit. The Devour Demon Hunter spec that's coming as well. So Void Elves plus Devour means I'm going to be one fucking blue Demon Hunter. Get rid of the fell green. So this is an all new character, so I'm probably going to get rid of her. As you can see, she kind of had a rough time. And I also think that she was nearly killed at Teldrassil. So that's that. And then finally, I was like, man, I really... Because I was leveling Discipline in Shadow, because I didn't want to have to freaking heal, I realized how much I really, 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 really wanted a Drakthir Shadow Priest. But thing is, I didn't want to use the name Shadow, which I had over on Doomhammer. And I was like, man, I really like this little Volpera rogue with this name. So I'm going to make a new name, and I made Voidwing, and I power leveled her to level cap. And you notice she looks very much like Discipline. I'm thinking they're twins, or near twins, like fraternal twins, because their tails are a little bit... Shadow. This one's a little bit crankier, so she's got a nastier tail. But yeah, and she's got horns instead of ears and whatnot. So, yeah, I just love her so much. So I had a lot of fun leveling her as Shadow Priest and just be unapologetic about it. And so all these other characters down here are either characters that I've been sitting around on or characters... I should probably log my 2 phoenixes back in just to make sure that they don't wander off. But we're not going to do that tonight. We'll do that later. And some of these... are characters that I made just to hold names. Like Void Singer is going to be my my blood elf, or my void elf demon hunter, Void Singer, because my two regular demon hunters are Fell Singer, both on the Alliance and the Horde side, and 2 different servers. And Zeralin is the name of the night elf. I'm sorry, the Nightborn Paladin I used to play in a World of Warcraft D&D homebrew. And so that's fun. Also, some fun facts is you can't actually get a character with this name. This name is on the restricted list. How did I get it? Because Blizzard stupidly turned off that restriction. And so I grabbed it, and they let me keep it. Also, another fun fact. If you go to worldofwarcraft.com and click on, or do a character name search on the name Quicksilver, you're only going to find one of us. In fact, I'll do it right now. Worldofwarcraft.com. You go to the little search thing and just do Quicksilver. And you can only find one WoW character in NA with that name. That's me. It's me. There used to be another one, and I don't know what happened to him. But anywho, let's get back to our story. So Lightsworn is my main. She is the only character that out of all of these that is capped out at 779 eye level. She is not at 999 versatility. I don't even know where she is. She's like in the 60s somewhere, I think. But one of the things I did do is, because I've been doing enough infinite researches over and over and over and over again, I am now capped out at 400% XP gain on any character. So let's go into Shadow. I made him look cute. So one thing I do appreciate about Legion Remix, I'm noticing my microphone is basically like, you know, deciding it wants to be part of the green, I don't know, not part of the green screen experience. Let's move this over here a little bit. And it's looking through my shoulder. I don't know, maybe I need some more lights. I could put some more lights up.
There you are.
There I am.
I thought we'd lost you.
20! Thank you for the follow, 20. 20's here to lurk. Okay. So yeah, by the way, he's got the hot hair. Look at him, he's cute. He's really cute. He's a little cranky though. So this is a rogue. I'm going to level this character as an assassination rogue. Normally I kind of want to thematically gravitate toward the outlaw rogue because they can do the remote pew pew. And I'm noticing my graphics. I'm not saying drop frames, but my graphics do kind of look like crap in the stream. Hold on. Let me get past this.
It's a pleasure to work with you.
We're gonna skip this. We ban it. I think I'm an assassination rogue. Hold on. I am. So, we're gonna skip this.
Never settle for the
Now get the Kingslayers. Dun dun dun. Gotta take a screenshot. Alright, now she's behind. Oh. The Ravenholt Courier.
Be careful.
Destroy it once you've seen it. Bye. Okay, so we've got the Kingslayers.
So much knowledge waiting to be gleaned.
Skip this tutorial. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go pick up a couple things. Hello, y'all. You will always get a thing of weaponry for the other class or the other specs for your class. But I'm here to pick up some stuff and a couple of quests.
Give me something to build.
So they give you like a temporally displaced version of your class's artifact weapons.
Fair skies and strong
Thank you.
winds.
Yeah, I'm noticing my frame rate kind of looks like crap on me. It looks a little bit better on the stream, so I don't know what's going on with that.
What
Game is
this
operating
to?
smooth
Not
than
a series
mine.
of variables. Our endeavor goes on. Observe all that surrounds you.
Alright. I'm gonna go talk to Eternus, who's in charge of this little hoo-ha happiness. Also, gonna turn my thing back on.
Our paths cross
Embrace
at
my
last.
legend. Okay, infinite research is what we want to do.
Some rules are meant to be broken.
We're gonna kill demons. We're also going
Change
to
is good.
pick up these other quests so I don't have to worry about them because I'll ignore them.
Question
And then we'll kill
everything.
rare enemies. Because kill elite, kill rare elite, I'm like, Now you can actually tell Eternus
Time is set in sand, not stone.
what you want to do. Question dungeon raid assignments. You want her to research assignments. Honestly, I prefer raid ones because they go quickly, basically.
Again.
Hi.
May your possibilities be
We'll
infinite.
go with the elites. Because the rare elites are the hardest ones to find.
There is more than one way to
But normally what I wind up doing is I wind up leveling through a little bit of class questing first. And go from there. And just because I'm too lazy to look stuff up, I just use the default loadouts, the starter builds, and say to hell with it, let the game figure it out. That way I don't have to waste time dealing with all that crap. I really don't know why the game is so framey. Let me check my task manager. What's hogging up my GPU today? WoW itself has taken up over 7 gigs of RAM at 83% memory total. Chrome actually needs a reset anyhow. And Discord's taken up almost a gig. That's about it. So I'm going to restart Chrome, which should have no effect on anything that you can see theoretically. Oh, suddenly my thing looks a lot better. Well, let me boot Chrome back up. Okay, I think we're okay. It might have been a Chrome problem. Or Chrome hogging up too much memory. I don't know. Actually, I can think of something else. Hold on. I'm going to kill another process that's running in the background. Because I remember that process also uses my internet connection. And I'll deal with that later. Yep, there we go. Fixed it! Alright. Good, good. We're back to normal parameters here. Such that we have normal. Alright. So, first thing I gotta do is arrange my bars. So, one other thing I have... By the way, I would like to point out I have the actual name shadow for real. Because I'm that asshole who grabbed it some time ago when it came up. Well, so much for that idea. I'm seeing things are getting framey again. Oh, fudger nut. And I'm watching it on 720 by 60. Maybe I just need to get off this island. Alright, so gotta do a couple things, housekeeping here, real quick. Firstly, as I need to pick out a mount, I also need to get out of the way. Put my Hearthstone on my bar over here, which is what I do. And we're gonna go back and pick a couple of mounts. Alright. I always go with Grizzly Hills Pack Master for my Transmog mount. However, I need a flying mount as my regular mount. And so the question really is, what do I want to use? I think I want to use one of the Void. Oh man, I earned this through, and I really want to ride it, but the problem is it doesn't fly. It's a ground mount only. But I did earn the Void Scarred Wind Rider, but I'll be honest, I don't like Wind Riders. Plus the fact that my character is Horde. Nope, he's Alliance. Never mind. I got the Path Mother. Got the Scarred Lynx in running the things in Hallowfall. But I think we're going to go with my current favorite, the Void Scarred Griffin, as our main ride. Because look how awesome this shit is. It is very blue. It is very, very blue. And this is from the Horrific Visions Revisited. Okay, so that's done. I need to put my things from my hotbars, my talented spell books, not you, but my spell book. Okay, first thing is I need to get my flying stuff. Where's my flying stuff? I want to get that on my hotbar as well. Recuperate, good. Remix time goes here. Actually, whatever. Skyriding. Hi. And I only use 3 skyriding abilities. Surge forward, which is whoosh. Skyward Ascent, which is basically flapping upwards. And I do appreciate the recent change they made to Skyriding to where you have 6 charges. Oh, hello. Oh, reduces shadow damage. Alright. Alright. And the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use that, but I'm going to wait till I'm off the mount. Alright. So that goes on button 5. I'm going to put this... going to rearrange a few things. Put that there. Gonna put the heal there. Gonna get that out of the way because we don't need it. And everything else is just where it is. I do want to put sprint up here, and I do want my interrupt. So there we go. All right, and next I want to set up my stealth abilities. I think they're actually already there. Anytime I see like half of these things like Sinister Strike, Slice and Dicey, Rapture, blah, I always think of the song Rogues Do It From Behind by Elite Torn Chieftain, because why the hell not? I'm also going to put the single button assistant here as well. Alright. Let's get out of here and go do some stuff. We're going to go to... we're going to go do our little bit of a story here. I'm also going to, not abandon, but I'm going to untrack a few things. And then, I'm not going to bother with Heroic Tear, because I'm not going to be on this character long enough. Man, his sneaky walk is weird as fuck. Alright, let's go. Let's get out to Dalaran. The amount could be blue if you broke it up and lost it. Yeah, right? It is very, very blue. Alright. I haven't read the letter, the Call of the Uncrowned.
Your presence is requested in the Hall of Shadows at once.
Mm-hmm.
Enter the glorious goods storefront and utter the Raven calls to Red. He will show you the way. Come alone and ensure you are not followed. The eyes of the uncrowned are upon you.
Oh no. Well, it's getting a little better since I'm out into the main Dalaran area, so I don't know what's actually causing it. It do be what it do be.
Greetings. See you around.
Thank you. My nose is itching. How's everybody's day today? How are you, Monoflare? We got the Lotro letter to the producers today. Letter to the producers? The producers? No, letter to the players today. And I... Honestly, I'm gonna admit I'm a little bit shocked at how sparse it was. Somebody named their character Bach. Johann Sebastian? Yeah. So normally there's this thing. See? It's so cool. But yeah, there's a little doorway. She's a queen now, by the way, Tess Greymane. Lyra Sanguinar, who is now the new Delving. I think we've kicked Tethys' ass a few times. Toshi, and there's look at it. Hold on, we gotta go check out this little bard back here. Look at this bard. I love the little tiny hat. What is on the tiny hat? Is it a feather? Is it a leaf? Looks like a leaf of some kind. Plant life. And the little lace. The little lace is killing me. Had a great roleplay session today. Played one of your very few male characters. It's an absolute himbo, but by ear he means well. Yeah, I think this character is going to be a himbo too. Alright.
We operate where others cannot.
Well, I obviously missed the trigger point for the thing, so we're going to go back and find it. I'll admit I'm kind of a little not only tired of Legion Remix on one level, but on another level I'm also kind of like, you know what? I think I actually normally come in the other direction. They got Thunder Fury, which is, so I'm gonna get Thunder Fury at some point. Me. I'm actually a little confused. Oh, Devilord just went live. So I got to pop his stream up just to keep going. Gotta keep my stream streak alive, though. He started a stream last night at like 6 in the morning. So I got the alert for it, so I'm like, I hope I didn't miss out on my stream streak, because I'm just about ready to hit 500 streams in a row. Send that through. There we go. Anywho, it says enter the Hall of Shadows. And the thing is, I just did this recently. I must not have triggered the thing right upstairs. Okay, we'll do it again. We do it again. We go again. Okay, I take back anything I have ever said about how dorky river hobbits look when they're running around. His little tight butt, silly ass run is hilarious to me. Okay. Maybe they mean to go into... Well, no, it's like right here. Was I supposed to mess with the torch downstairs? Hi, Doomsayer. Can I punch you in the face?
He's in astonishment as I produce a rabbit from this ordinary hat.
I worked a bit. Dealt with my lead being a little bit weird. Try to get through my day. Yeah, because here's the lever, or whatever. Alright. Well, now it's leading me downstairs. What? Whatever. We're actually going to have a funny moment here because they don't call me... Oh, Shannon, it was you. My apologies. I can't put your arrival. See? I think this is the guy we were missing. Anyway, Plato Rogue? I don't know. Do you know anything about the Republic? Plato's Republic? So if you're in a certain town in a certain state in the United States, Plato has been banned. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, we're not going to talk about real life because real life sucks right now. There we go.
There's our final member. Welcome to the crew.
Alright, now we got it triggered correctly.
Don't worry. They're friendlier than they look.
I'm pleased you chose to heed our call. We've discussed inviting you into our ranks for some time.
So, I'm going to give a program warning. Not tonight. But next week, streams will be disrupted. I will be able to do my Lotro stream, but I will not be able to do my Thursday night, Saturday night, or Sunday night stream on DDO stream. I will, however, I've made arrangements. I'll be streaming Monday afternoon between our morning streamer and our evening streamer at some point, because I took that Monday off because next week I will be facilitating, not this upcoming weekend, like tomorrow weekend, but next week. We're sending Corey to Australia again, and I'm going to be facilitating Osmoot from like 8, either 5 in the evening, it's going to be like 8 in the evening, Friday night, 5 in the evening, Saturday night, and then Sunday night it's going to be like 5 in the evening to whenever. And that's my time, but it'll be very convenient Australian time. The event starts at like 12:45, half 12, 12:45 on the Friday, which in Australia will actually be a Saturday. Because they're running it Saturday, Sunday, Monday Australian time because Monday is holiday in Australia. Okay, so the frame rate is kind of garbage, but it's actually worse on my XSplit, so I just wonder if maybe I need to update XSplit. Let me ask XSplit if there's an update. There is one. It was released on December 10th, so that's what I'm doing after the stream. Alright.
What is it? Was that all? Until next, we're offering you a seat at our table. Take it, and your questions will be answered. You have but to sit.
Sit down!
Smart choice.
We are the Shadows, leaders of the Uncrowned. We employ a variety of methods to ensure the safety of Azeroth and to secure our rightful place within it. Not the least of these methods is secrecy. As our title suggests, we prefer to stay in the shadows.
Well, you know.
But the events at the Broken Shore have forced our hand. We haven't the time for subtlety. We invite you to this table because we are confident you have the skills it takes to face this threat directly and to prevail. Settle in, then we can discuss the details.
Good to have a new face at the table. I was getting tired of Tethys's ugly mug. No offense, Tethys.
None taken. So long as you don't insult my face.
I have heard many tales of your accomplishments. I can't imagine half of them could be true.
Yeah, they're true, just the other half of them.
The shadows call.
So, the title of these leaders are Shadow whatever. The official title that you get for doing the class quest and everything is you become Shadow Blade whatever. And that's the title you wear. But they shorten it to be Shadow, so I'm Shadow. When I first saw that on the other Shadow I was running, the one that I re-rolled to this character, I laughed so freaking hard.
That insignia marks you as one of us. Carry it with you always. All consider your choice carefully.
Okay, so each choice
Here,
represents...
friend. I got a plan that's guaranteed to put worthy blades in them hands.
You're the outlaw, dude.
I'm close to locating a foe we've been hunting for years. With a bit of help, we can take her out and lay claim to her daggers.
The Kingslayers are the only way to ensure the Legion's end. Hear me out.
So the Kingslayers are the ones that we're going for, because they're the ones we technically have a copy of already. Because they are the assassination rogue weapon. So we're not going to go for the other two. They're fun. But I don't need them on this character. I'm just going to run with whatever.
Let's talk.
Tell me your plan. So these are the cursed daggers that killed King Lane Rind. Garona had done it under a mind... Originally, Garona was she's a half-orc. And for the longest time, she was like half-orc, half-human. Then they retconned her, so she's now like half-orc, half-Draenei. Which actually kind of makes more sense because the orcs and the Draenei lived on the same planet for a long time. Alright.
The job's not done yet.
Yes, my queen. We still have to consider
My
the other plans.
loyalties are my own.
Fangs of the Devourer.
Without a trace.
And we need to go over here to talk to the captain, the fleet admiral, I'm sorry. A pair of golden cutlasses like any you've ever seen. The dread blades are fun. The problem that I have with the outlaw spec is it doesn't really flow as well as I would like. I mean, I love having long swords, cutlasses, you know, rapiers, that kind of thing. It just doesn't work. So, honestly, for me, the best, smoothest playing class is Assassination, which is not my wannabe outlaw. But I play Assassination better. Damn it, Moon. Exactly. Alright, let's go talk to Jorok. And choose a weapon.
You have my ear. Was that?
Remember when I took your artifact from its proper time and place?
This is why I have a
used
pair
the
of the
infinite
Kingslayers already.
bronze to craft a simulacrum to replace it.
And I have some really awesome weapon
were to
appearances
retrieve
for
it,
these and
Eris
these.
would scrap it for the materials we used in its creation.
Alright. We're going with this
Until
one.
next time, we operate where others cannot.
Whoopsie doodle.
All according to plan. All in good time. All
Sorry, boys. Looks like we're going with my plan after all. Let's talk details.
Ah, get off the chair. Game seems to be settled down a little bit. Alright. So this weekend, I had mentioned programming news, but for this weekend, we are on for Lotro stream at the usual 3 o'clock time tomorrow. Corey will be doing Grifflet at 1 o'clock on Lotro stream. And I'll be streaming Saturday night and my usual DDO stream on Sunday night. And then back here on Monday night. However, I do have the opportunity to stream Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday of Tuesday and Wednesday next week because Corey will be, you'd appreciate this, Bond Slayer. Because Corey, oh man, I jinxed myself. It is hacking up again. Corey, since he is flying from New Hampshire to Australia, literally the Antipodes, well, almost literally the Antipodes, he's going to leave on Tuesday and arrive on Thursday, and he's going to have the Wednesday that never was. And on the way back, he's going to have double Wednesday all the way across the sky, or you can call it the Wednesday that will always be. Are we going to speculate wildly about Rivendell housing? Because now our wild speculation has a defined endpoint. Well, that's the thing. Rivendell housing, that could be April, June, July. Isn't that? No, hold on. January, February, March is quarter one. Then April, May, June. April, May, June. That's when we're getting Rivendell housing. I mean, we already have seen part of it. When it was on Bull Roar, so that was kind of cool.
How can I help?
With those neon colors. Though I don't expect that to be the final thing.
Take care.
Okay, we gotta murder people.
Stay alert. I'm afraid you're on your own out there until you can find Garona. I'd be recognized in a heartbeat that close to Alliance territory.
Because she, of course, is a princess. She's a princess. Alright, let's get some poisons going on my blades here. I think I can only have the one. Or can I have them both? I can have them both. Sweet. Alright, Dalrine to Karazhan, travel to the Blessed Lands. Let's go to Duskwood first. Why not? I don't know why I have the green leafy teleport hands though, because I'm not a green leafy void elf. I should be casting like void colored teleporty things. I want to test it when it has hooks. That would be nice. What I know so far from what they have shown on Bull Roar and whatnot is, and what Sen has said in like Yao's Discord and whatnot, is they're kind of just wanting to get Kingdoms of Harad out of the way first, get that sorted, and then they can start focusing on other shit. Anywho, we're going sneaky sneaky. And once I start getting some pieces of gear, I will, go in and do what I have to do.
I require a target.
Gotcha. So one thing that will happen as you have an artifact weapon equipped, you will have this little icon up here which will tell you how powerful your character is. And you notice that 400% XP gain, so we're gonna level pretty damn quickly. And especially once I hit level 20 and can start running raids. I'm just gonna run raids over and over and over again. Okay, so we're gonna go to the other one. Oh, Drakthir. Oh, Drakthir Rogue. I like it when they expanded it so Drakthir could be characters other than just evokers. Because Drakthir were originally like Bjornings in Lojo, in that your class and your race were tied together. So Drakthir could only be evokers. And then they decided to let Drakthir be more than just evokers. Oh, hi, nice lady. I'm gonna stick you in a bit.
Too far away.
Oh, man.
I am out of range.
Wait for the guy to respawn. I'm fast. So what happens when I get bored? She looks like she's already been doing the outlaw rogue thing.
I must.
So yeah, my previous rogue looked like this character, basically a little fox kid.
Brother Shadowgaze, it is time for our glorious ascension. Make haste to Darkshire. Sister Ebonlock has gathered the skull and blood of the innocents. She awaits your escort.
Alright, this one is actually a little bit tricky.
And do not forget to destroy this letter. We must leave nothing to chance.
They kind of failed that order, didn't they? Codebreaker. Hey, Scamper. Scamper gets pets. Scamper gets pets. Alright, the skull of the innocent, the blood of the innocent, an attempt to kill Althea Ebonlock. I mean, with a name like Ebonlock, she's of course going to be a nice person, right? Right? So I'm glad to get the next 2 days off, Friday and Saturday. But then I won't get a day off work until Monday. The Monday afterwards. For a whole 8 days. We're sneaking into town. I don't know why this is being... I'm honestly kind of tempted to kill the stream long enough to update XSplit and then try again to see if that's what's causing the frame issues. What do you think? Because it can't be pleasant for you watching the frame rate issue. I mean, when I'm standing still, it's fine. Or more or less fine. But when I'm moving around, it is no bueno. Yeah, it's like super framey. How's it looking on your end, Modiflare? Is it looking really framey, or is it, I mean, does it look like a Viewmaster? Because honestly, my screen capture looks like a Viewmaster. Kitty, who's making noise? Somebody climbing on boxes behind the green screen. And earlier this evening, I found Mama Cat in the cat carrier, which was here in the office behind the green screen. It's the cat carrier that I used to take Stormlost to her vet appointment on Tuesday evening. And I just left it down there. Mama Cat crawled into it because that way Stormlost won't pester her. And then because Skittish likes to sleep with Mama Cat a lot, Skittish tried to scooch into the cat carrier, but her butt stuck out. It was so funny. It's just like, I'm hiding, you can't see me. And I'm like, I pet her butt. Okay, we have to avoid the guards, or they will kick our asses. One thing I don't like is they don't put a little circle on the ground to tell you, see where their range is. So I'm actually going to go around this house. I don't remember how I did it on my other version of this of Shadow. I feel like I see something. Oh, these are never a good thing on the ground, right? It's so cheerful, this music. Where is she? There she is. Chef Gruel. Nice. It's supposed to be the skull of an innocent. I'm like, this does not look like the skull of anything that's innocent. I'm just saying.
All goes as planned. Once Brother Shadowgaze arrives, we leave for Stormwind. We will not be stopped!
start. The Herald has promised us freedom and respect. We will not be denied. You will not interfere. The Legion will rise.
I do not have a target.
Cloak and dagger. Alright, let's get some new point here. Now we're getting some boxes of gear, so we're going to start putting those on. And then we're going to make a transmog outfit for ourselves. You gotta play dressed up Barbie, especially with a guy as cute as this one. Artifactium sand makes you more powerful, so you definitely want to use that. Now, one thing this event will not do is grant you normal gear for the most part. It's all about these caches of infinite treasure. They replace like all the quest rewards with these caches, so you keep getting gear. And so yeah, so I got some pieces of gear. Once I get the full set, I'll make a transmog outfit, and I'll show you how it works in WoW. And it really, you can kind of see why it's really interesting for in a lot of ways. There's some ideas I think Lotro really needs to import. You know, sit an engineer down for 6 months and just have them import that shit. And they're going to be adding something to their transmog system. It's called transmogrification of transmog. That is like, was this an idea that Lansu took to Blizzard with her, and that before she came back to Standing Stone? Because they're adding outfit slots. Yeah, you just buy the outfit slots, and then, you know, but they're fucking expensive too. Because one thing that, here, I'll even show you the transmog system while we're talking about it here real quick. Basically, you have an outfit slot. We're gonna make a new outfit called Remix. Right now, you can make as many, like, there's a whole, you can add a whole stack of outfits to be whatever. I kind of like that hat. I actually kind of like that, though I like his hair. Wait, ooh, I can make him, I can give him a crown. Give him a crown. Because I spent so much time, oh man, look at those glasses. Look at those glasses, they sparkle. I mean, I do like outfits that kind of hide your face, and this one is like really super stylish. But it does hide his amazing goatee, and the other hat hides his hair. But the crown doesn't hide his hair, so I kind of like the crown in that regard. And it'd be funny that he calls himself the Uncrowned, like these guys are calling themselves the Uncrowned, and he's got a big gigantic crown on his head like a badass. So basically, you've got slots for all of your things. You've got your hat, you've got shoulders, back, chest piece, shirt. You can put shirts on under your armor. That if your armor has something like places where a shirt would be seen, you can see the shirt. Or you can just, you know, hide the appearance of your armor and just look like you're wearing a t-shirt. Tabard goes over your armor, just like in medieval tabards. Wrist pieces, a lot of them you can't see them anyway. Hands, waist / belt, pants, and boots. And you also have your weapons, and they have weapon enchantments. They are basically like your weapon auras in Lotro. Only you don't need to slot the blank weapon aura on your paper doll and then do what you don't have to do all that. The only downside, honestly, this system is really great because this catalogs all of the appearances you have available to your character. All of them. So I've got 20 pages of just hats. Like, I have a chef hat. I'm sorry, it's a brewer's blue beret. Got a nice squall brace hood. This is an outfit where you're just basically wearing a rain slicker. It's really cool. And there's all kinds of hats all over the game. I actually kind of like this azure scarf. That's dope. I actually kind of like that. And there's some sets that there's just like an actual whole set. Like this set that dwarf was wearing, except I don't have the pieces to fill out the whole set. So it shows me what's left. And some of these are really cool. Some of them you can just pick up by playing the game. Some of them are, you buy this in the Blizzard store. This one came from the Trading Post, which is an in-game thing. So did this one. Oh my god, I should do that one. Hold on. Let's not. So the thing, however, to be aware of is normally there's a gold cost for it, but because of this event and the fact that you're switching out gear every 2 seconds, they turned off the gold cost for transmogging. And the gold cost can be quite substantial. Like, if you're switching your outfit, like all the pieces of your outfit, it can probably, for a plate wearer, it can probably cost you like 600 gold. Which is a lot, unless you're like rolling in it. And there's some really silly outfits, like this outfit. Look at that. Look at that hotness. Oh, there's also, I don't know if you saw it, or I didn't get to it yet. Here it is. A Murloc onesie. Why do I have a Murloc onesie? This one's actually really fancy, with a top hat and everything. Or if you want to put him in a dress, you can put him in a dress. A nice sundress from the Spring Festival. Or he can be, the Love Witch. The Love Warlock, I guess. I don't know. There's some... He can be like a pirate. Arr. I think if I were going to make him an outlaw rogue, I would make him wear that and use the Dread Blades. But there's this really nice outfit that came from the anniversary event. I really like it. I like that. I like this version better. But I don't know if I'd actually wear it. I think he's going to wear a blue outfit no matter... This one... Actually, hello? I might make him wear that. Except again, it hides his hair, his beautiful hair, and his, But yeah, it does keep track of all the outfits you own. Or I can make him wear this. Queen Ajara's dress. I do know. It's Arr. Or you can say C. It's for Cookie. I like this outfit, but it doesn't work for him at all. It's got stars. If you get the cloak to appear, once I get a cloak equipped, in the shoulders, you'll see the stars flying around them. This outfit goes pretty hard too. Actually, I really like that one. I don't know why it keeps changing which page I'm on. Yeah, that outfit goes pretty damn hard. Rawr. Actually, I kind of really like this outfit, too. And this is his racial outfit, which again, I don't know why it keeps changing the damn page. A lot of these come from the Mista Pandaria remix event that was, what was it, in 2024? Some really good pieces in there. Anyhow, I'm gonna wait until I actually get a whole thing, and we'll make. It's P. It's because the P. Without P, a pirate is just irate. Ah! There's a lot of good jokes for that. Alright, let's go sneak up and talk to Garona. We're gonna sneak into Stormwind, this will be fun.
Our will be done. water. Let's move. I'll be right behind you.
No, you won't. You lie.
Great. It's Shaw.
Shaw's got a boyfriend.
Show yourselves. I don't have time for games.
Yeah, they're actually really cute.
Step aside, Shaw. All of Stormwind will burn unless we finish our work.
We're aware of the Veiled Hands' activities. The city is locked down while we handle the situation. No one enters these gates until this is resolved, especially the two of you. Stay out of this, half-breed.
It's like, okay, you don't need to make Shaw such a
Arrogant
irretrievable
bastard.
dit.
If we are going to find the Herald, we are going to need a diversion. Something big. Ah, yes. Find Agent Elling Trias in the Trade District. He should have a smoke bomb. If we set it off somewhere in public, the guards will be forced to react. While they are busy investigating the ruckus, we should be able to gather some information and act on it without the risk of heavy reinforcements. Until then, watch your step. The city is on high alert, and the guards will kill you on sight.
She's not kidding about that. Oh, they found me. And they're just gonna murderize me. Hammond Clay over here is actually a reference to General Hammond from, like, there's a whole bunch of PvP related NPCs that are named after characters from Stargate. There's like a Carter, an O'Neill and whatnot. Daniel Jackson. Ones with the little spinny things over their heads are the ones we gotta watch out for the most. Okay. And now we have to wait till he goes by. Then we're gonna go visit the cheese vendor. What? The cheese vendor. Where's the cheese vendor? Hold on. Oh, I went past the cheese vendor's shop. He's waiting for me upstairs. Ventrius. So yeah, the cheese vendors are spies. That's one of the funniest things. Just harmless cheese vendors. Okay, we're gonna use the smoke bomb in the Traders Hall, which is over there. It's basically the auction house. Officer Jackson.
What beautiful chaos! Let's rifle the pockets of a few guards. Bet we uncover some cultists in disguise.
I'm gonna pickpocket guards until we get what we're looking for. can kill her, but I'm not gonna be able to kill him instead. He's gonna get me. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. And they have murdered me. And so we try again. We get to start from the last place we were safe, which is here. And now I'm just gonna pickpocket guards. I'm gonna like pickpocket the guard that's like right here. Okay, we got the coded message. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It was actually easier than the last time I did this.
Sisters, we meet tonight at the Pig and Whistle. The Herald awaits.
So
Okay.
the cultists are meeting at the Pig and Whistle. Let's move. The Herald is within our grasp.
Okay. Wouldn't it be cool if they could manage troop movements like that in Lotro? That would be hot. A couple of different ways to get where we're trying to go. This is not the way to get to what we're trying to get to. Oh, he found me.
I am out of range.
These guys aren't quite so bad.
Get closer.
It's the elite ones I gotta worry about. I'm noticing my bitrate is like horrible. Now I need to know why my bitrate is horrible. My bitrate should be around 6K and it's running around 3 or 2. I think that's what's causing the framey shit. Alright, we're gonna finish this quest.
The rats lock themselves inside. We need to make them tell us where their leader is hiding.
This is the last time you disturb our work.
Kill them! I am out of range.
I serve no.
I need to target something first.
Killing you myself will earn me a greater place in the new order.
We ordered this.
Happening! My fate! It lies in
We
the
did it.
keep.
The keep will be heavily guarded. We should split up. At least one of us has to make it to the Herald alive.
Okay.
We don't have much time. Get moving.
Reinforcements to the keep at once. They're here. Severing, secure the keep gates. We are moving the king to a secure location.
The light does not reveal all. You know how to avoid it. Best way to do this one is just run up the side away from everybody.
Foolish orc! You will be the first to witness the Legion's arrival into my city.
But she's actually
Long
not
have I waited for this
just
day.
an orc, though.
Let us not waste another moment.
He's corrupted.
Ered Nash, Ila Mornu Nakun. Ered Nash, Van Manari!
Just half his armor is Stormwind.
They come! You're too late, assassin. Do you not see? Can you, Master? Your servant requires aid.
I require a target.
Good. Our work is done. Being in this place with these daggers brings back dark thoughts. Impulses I've spent years trying to be free of. Take the blades. You've more than proven your skills as an assassin. Perhaps you can overcome the darkness within their steel.
The Kingslayers.
Lower your weapons. We're not here to fight you.
Oh, that's fine.
The king was never in danger, but where my men failed to stop this cultist, you did not. That spares you from prison at the very least. Go. Get out of my city before I change my mind.
Thing is, I'm not Horde. I'm Alliance, you dumbass. The set of pants he's got on makes his butt wiggle when he's running. It's freaking hilarious to me. Alright, we're back in Dalaran.
Let's meet at the hall. There's still work to be done.
Alright, we'll be there in a minute. However, I am actually going to restart the stream because I'm noticing my bitrate is like terrible. So I'm going to try and restart it and see if we can fix that. So we'll be right back. I am going to do the update on XSplit, so fingers crossed it only takes a couple minutes, okay? Alright, be right back. Alright, let's see. Looks like we're back. Can you hear me okay? So, XSplit had some actual really big updates. Now I've got more buttons to play with. And I now have the option of doing audio effects. I can connect an audio mixer. I'm not sure. I think I might have had some of those. GPU priority, yes. Audio, yeah, the microphone is good. But I can now change my resolutions on the fly and or my frames per second on the fly. And now it is actually running in the 6,000 kbps like it's supposed to. Like the bitrate is correct. Hell yeah. And also it now gives me the option to split output for both video and audio. So if, for example, I'm doing artwork and I want to listen to some really cool ass music while I'm making the artwork, I can set it so the music doesn't go onto the VOD that goes on the Twitch and then gets gigged by the RIA. That's pretty hot. Alright. Let's get back to this shit. Alrighty then. Let's go fly back down to our little place. And take every damn opportunity to
What can I do for you?
lay my Signia down on the table. So, yeah, it's looking a lot better now. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I want to check one other thing while I'm looking at this real quick. Task Manager. WoW is using almost 10 gigs of RAM. XSplit is still using roughly the same amount of RAM as it normally does, but it's hot now. I'm actually super happy, and I wish I'd done this earlier in the stream. I'm very sorry. I'm a bad streamer. All right, so yeah, that is motivating, just like my character is. Look at a little butt wiggle. Look at that little butt wiggle. It's as cute as a kitten ready to pounce on something. Oh, hi, thanks. Garona got the last seat at the table.
Our hand is everywhere. Good.
Alright, level 14 already, and I've only done 2 quests practically, pretty much.
Here, here. I'd like to propose a toast. Today, this shadow secured the legendary Kingslayers, and in doing so has enabled us to strike at the Legion directly. Join me in raising
One thing
a
I
glass,
would like to
not only
also
our
note
newest
is how
shadow,
clean the
but to
planes
the
are.
dawn of a new era for the uncrowned.
Unlike in Lotro.
Well done.
Something's off about this here brew.
Vanessa?
They say I died in the dead mines. Fools. It's all too simple to mimic the effects of death when your assailants' minds are addled with neurotoxins. Did you know that I was favored to become the final shadow? Yet despite their assurances, every single one of them put their lot in with you instead. It's a pity, really. Jirok did so much for me. He won't be happy when he comes to and finds you dead. Let's see how long you last. It's nothing personal. This is purely business. Come on. Show me the legendary fighter I've heard so much of. No. I've worked too hard to be undermined by the likes of you. Stop.
I cannot attack
Stop.
that target.
No more! Oh, Ed. Valera, you okay?
Van Cleef, the uncrowned still have a use for you, you have a choice. Live and serve as our newest Shadow's agent, or die where you stand.
Shockingly, I'd prefer to live.
Then it's settled. Congratulations. Van Cleef is one of our best, as you've seen firsthand. I
High
trust
school
you'll
rival.
be true to your word, Vanessa. I'd hate to imagine your father being disappointed in you.
Oof.
Perhaps the others were right.
The shadows call. Until next time.
This is a part of the thing that used to be time gated, but they did this really cool mechanic. Watch this.
Have a good one. Keep it real.
It doesn't actually matter where we go. Go to High Mountain. I haven't gone to High Mountain with most of my characters yet. I'm not even going to bother with it.
Yeah, what do you want? Hurry's back.
Okay, so we're going to go back to... We're going to go back to... We're going to go turn this quest in, and we're going to start doing some dungeon running. It kind of looks like the same animation they use for the ethereals, kind of. Now I can fly where we're going. Alright, let me know.
Come closer.
What do
I
you
have
want?
something to tell you.
What do you want? Hi, Valera.
Let's talk. They'll never see me coming. Lord
We were
Ravenholm.
just there. I'm busy.
He is asking that you return to the Chamber of Shadows immediately.
Typically, the game will also, in the original Legion, it took some time for you to acquire all of the artifact weapons for all of your specs. But one of the things that they're doing in this version is to speed up that process. So he's probably going to offer me the next weapon, and I'm not going to bother getting them, honestly, because I want to actually focus on just running dungeons and getting levels. While leveling, while playing the actual game is fun, I have shit to do.
What is it? Was that all? All in good time. All according to plan.
I'm going to
Until next
accept this message, but we're not going to bother with it. Because I ain't got time.
What is it? Good choice. Just don't call me champion. Ever.
Words are petty. I will have my revenge someday.
See, there's Elingtria's Master of Cheeses. He's a spy.
Hey, how you doing? Be careful out there. What?
Sorry for the interruption, but we're going to jump you forward in time, past this moment.
So this is a
Like
quick way to
Eternus
level up
mentioned
as well.
before,
It's just to,
this experiment will eventually end.
run through all of
So
these,
we have to be
and
wise
then you're good.
about how we spend our time.
Alright.
See? Everything is the same. Except now, we are in control of our own time. We're ready to proceed. Sorry
And
for the interruption,
they
but
don't
we're going to
do
jump you
the,
forward in time, past this moment.
The
Like
order
Eternus
hall.
mentioned
Oh,
before,
something like your
this
goblet?
experiment will eventually end.
That's cute!
So we have to be wise about how we spend our time. See? Everything is the same. Except now, we are in control of our own time. We're ready to proceed.
Okay, at level 18 I can still do like a dungeon or something. And I'm gonna get level 19 just by turning in this quest, so. I'd like to also point out the High Mountain breadcrumb quest is called the Lone Mountain.
She obviously dead, you idiot! You saw she's dead. Maybe she's sleeping. She ain't sleeping, you dummy. She got a knife in her. Why is she trying to sleep with a knife in her back? Nothing like a hot forge and a good hammer.
19 and a half. And
why are you here?
why don't I have your quest? Oh, wait. I need to... Yes, I need this.
The simulacrum I left in place of the artifact that I retrieved from the timeline. Well, it served its purpose and not otherwise.
There, level 20 means I can start raiding. Sweet.
You scrapped it to reclaim our materials.
Eris is a scrap happy boy.
Time is set in sand.
This is actually a fun one. It's just a little tedious. Okay, we are going to untrack that. And let's pick our stuff. Again, I'm just using a pre-made guide, a starter build built into the game itself. Because I'm lazy as hell. Get it a dragon plushie so it won't be lonely? Well, there you go. I see what you did there. Alright, let's open up some boxes. One of the tricks about the boxes is you always want to open them up one at a time, equip whatever comes out if it's an upgrade, and then open the next box. Don't open all the boxes at once. Make our weapon more powerful with that. Okay, so grab that. Always use these two to make your weapons more powerful. That. Now I have a plugin that lets me know if an item is an upgrade or not. Sometimes it fails. Trinkets are a little bit confusing for most of the plugins to understand. They call them add-ons in WoW. Now the thing is, most of the gear for any particular class just looks exactly the same. They use the same art assets and they just put a new eye level and new stats on them. Yep, we have all of our pieces of armor. Let me use that real quick. Sell that item. Get out the way. Okay, so this is the whole item set that my character is wearing. But we want to get him a new outfit. So, we're going to do a little bit of transmog here. And I'm taking a look at the sets, and I'm not really seeing a set that is screaming at me saying, use me instead. I mean, other than if you want to make him a proper himbo, you can go with the butterfly wing thing, but we're trying to be, he's Shadow, he's supposed to be Surus. I mean, this is a good outfit for him. It looks really, really nice. But I kind of want something blue. I want to find something blue. This would be actually really good, except it doesn't have shoulders, so I have to turn those off. And apparently it doesn't have gloves, so I have to turn those off as well. So So, not as good. That was from the War Within 3 patch, I think. No, that was the Dragonflight pre-patch. Speaking of pre-patch, so, Holly, I have done all of them, and I am not keeping all of them. I'm keeping most of them, though. Because they were already rerolls from Mop Remix, anyway. So, it's like, these are my character names, I want to use them. We're playing Dress Up Barbie right now, Dress Up Ken. I want something blue. This outfit, the umber blue is interesting, but it's not the right color of blue. I feel like this outfit though. And there's the this onesie, the woolly onesie. This is obviously a rogue outfit right here. This, okay, not the footy part, but this is a rogue outfit. And it fits the name Shadow very well, but I just don't, I want him to wear something blue. That lets me see his hair. I guess I could lean into the Void Elf thing, I suppose. But nothing's really grabbing me saying, oh my god, wear this. So let's go see what we can find. Because I have a lot of outfits that aren't part of a set, so we can mix and match how we like. That's actually pretty stylish, but it says Azure. Hold on. What was it? Fellstrider's Azure jacket? Oh, is this outfit? This outfit actually kind of works for a rogue type, though it's meant to be some, like, honestly, the whole thing is kind of giving me Vegas Elvis vibes. This is actually my second rogue named Shadow. I have re-rolled Shadow the Volpera rogue, because I want it in the Lion's rogue. It says Azure, but it's definitely not Azure. It is... Let me take a quick look at it without the transmog system in the way. That way. Okay, it actually is more of a blue here. It is more blue. Okay. Alright, so we need a cloak, or to get rid of the cloak, and get rid of the helmet, and we're good. I actually kind of like that. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let's make this happen. So, let's get the helmet off. And, hold on. Sets. Click. Save. I don't know what it's talking about. It can't be transmog. Okay. And we're going to go with no cloak at all. Unless I could find a cloak that matches the blue that's on my character, but not on, because this is way too teal or green. I need an actual blue cloak to go with it. No. That would seem to go with it, but that's actually a green cloak. like that. Honestly, I kind of like that. Save this. And now let's get us some daggers. Because, again, okay, the Kingbreakers look okay. I like the Fangs of the Devourer even more in appearance. But let's see what kind of fun daggers we have. We'll start at the... we're going to get to where daggers start getting interesting. I want something that screams Void Elf. That, honestly, Star Shard Edge could be hot enough for it, I think. I also like the Scalp of Unrelenting Agony. That's a good one. Unfortunately, I can't use any sword. Ooh, here's the version of the Kingslayers. That's what I'm looking for. Right there. Make sure the other one is set to the same. Yep, they are. And I can also put an additional blue on them because why the fuck not? More blue all the time. Save that. Make that be the thing. And suddenly we have an outfit. I mean, yeah, the Kingslayers do have that little bit of whatever on it, but overall, I think I like it. I'm down with this effect. Alright. Now it's time to start doing some damn quests. And by quests, I mean... let's go into the Raid Finder. I'm doing that too fast. Hi, Skittish. Skittish just ran into the office and then jumped right into the thing. Vegas Elphus? Yeah, the glow on the daggers matches the glow on the thing. Cold Light is probably my favorite. Weapon enhancement. I think of the ones that I have, I want Void Edge, which looks like the mount here. I want Void Edge so bad. I need to get off my ass and start grinding both versions of horrific visions. One of which will get me Void Edge, because apparently it's only available in the OG one in Uldum. And then the newer one that you can just grind over and over and over again, I just want the Void Noodle. As you can see, I got this horse, this mount. I got bronze. One thing I love about flying in this game is with the skywriting. The skywriting is so good. It honestly was one of the best things about the Dragonflight expansion is skywriting feels so natural. And speaking of really naturally looking and feeling mounts, I would like to point you to this brand new mount which just came out. So every mount in WoW has something called a mount special. If you're in a place where you can't fly, you just hit the space bar and it will do the animation of the mount special. If you're in a place where you can fly by hitting the space bar, it might just do that. But I'd like to point out how natural that looks. And check out this mount special. This is like the best one they've ever done. And the special effects was made by a person at Blizzard that I don't know, but the actual animation of the horse moving around and the horse's gait, the actual gait of the horse, as it's running back and forth, were done by an acquaintance of mine. Like how it. Oops, you can't. Well, you'll be able to see here. We'll run around. See, look how this horse runs. This is such a beautiful horse. My friend Bex, who is a fellow moderator for Josh Keaton, the voice actor for Rin, King Rin. I'm going to. Oh, I'm not stealthing for them in combat. God damn.
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
Oh, I don't think so. I want to farm bronze, but I don't really need bronze. I'll be quite honest. I don't need it. Back up, back up. Give me. Thank you. Poor Ursoc. Ursoc's a sad story. Pardon me. My God. Alright. We're gonna jump off anyway. Oh, here's another one. So these days, it's really, nobody actually really cares to go through most of it. See that blue mount?
This was the Emerald
I'm
Dream.
supposed to get one when I get my collector's edition. You would swear this Lunar New Year is going to be... It is actually the Lunar New Year mount. My friend Bex is the one who did the animation on it. Some other folks did the rigging that she worked and did the actual animation. And then somebody else did the actual special effects, which it looks just fucking amazing. Now they need to make a blue and silver one. If they made a horse like that in blue, holy fuck, I would just, that would be the only horse I would ever ride in the game.
Too far away.
Like, there are other horses in the games and their gaits are just so weird.
Closer.
It all fades away.
Bex did horse girl gait. The gait as made by a horse girl. Somebody who wanted to get it done right.
How cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again. Some wounds never truly heal.
Malfurion is
May you
such a
find
whiny
peace
little
at last,
bitch.
old friend.
His voice actor was not very social media talented when he got on there. He would like reach out to people and say, hey, it's the voice of Malfurion. I'm like, are we really sure that's you, man?
Any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher.
The really funny thing is his characters
2, 1
has
ads coming.
Like Malfurion is, of course, life mated to Tyrande Whisperwind, who is now the former leader of the Night Elves.
Phase 2.
They've had a long, years-long, centuries-long, eons-long romance where he spent most of it asleep because druids, I don't know. Druids hibernate in bear form.
Father, is that you?
Alright, let's get out of here. So the voice actress for Tyrande is married to the voice actor who played Tyrion, who's my favorite NPC. Here. Let's spend our points. while I remember to do that. One thing I have been noticing, by the way, is the game has been doing the, hey, you got a thing ready for you, and it's lying. It's telling lies. Tell me sweet old lies. Come here, you two. There you go. Trying to collect the bronze and kill the demon. So I'm sorry if you get to hear your dungeon is ready, your tape is ready, because the game is lying. It's trying to matchmake and it's doing so very fast. And it's not because I'm flying around or doing anything weird. The game has a real problem with matchmaking and triggering the thing when there we go. Come on. I'm level 25 already, out of 80. People not hitting the Q button or they stepped away for a minute. Alright, let's land out here because our buddies are here. Let's actually go back to Dalaran. I'm gonna go hit these guys on the way. I might as well actually work on this quest while the game decides if it's actually gonna let me kill Xavius or not. Oh shit, I almost ran into those three. That would have been nice.
Target something first.
Surprisingly, that's actually WoW acting up.
I am out of range.
My character sounds so nice. He's such a himbo. I'm out of range. And so this is what we're gonna do until this character is level capped. We're just gonna run dungeons and run infinite research missions. This is definitely the game lagging, which is unusual for WoW to lag like this. And WoW is only currently using 6 gigs of RAM, so it's the game itself that's actually lagging.
The nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods, and legends.
I'm in combat.
Your
Xavius just
downfall
rolled in.
will be
Embrace the dream. It can save you.
will not permit it.
Permit this, Xavius, you dick.
I'll slice into the heart of you.
Phase 2.
Blah, 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 blah.
It can save you.
So one of the things this game now has is a single button assist.
Phase 3.
Where a lot of your damage skills are on a single button. It's an accessibility feature. You can see my 5 button is the only one I'm hitting. And so you can see that it's dynamically changing based on what the game thinks I should be using next. It doesn't, if you're playing a healer character, it doesn't show you your heals. It's not as useful, I've noticed, with healers. So.
Heroes, champions, step forth and hear me.
Look at all these
The
druids.
nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream.
Nightmare bad.
If Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare.
Alright, let's keep going. Where are those demons? Well, there's one of them. The one that's in... God damn it, somebody else is doing the demons. And not in a fun way either. So as you can imagine, there's a lot of bad people here at Fellow Soul Hall. So we're gonna have a quick land right here. Out of the way. We're gonna do my things. Oh, we're gonna have fun with that. Let me see if we can find some more demons to murderize. So we still have 16 of them left to go. Anamuz is up, but I can't hit her because I'm not high enough level to tackle a world boss. And to be fair, this is not a safe place for my character to be yet. Suramar is a bit high level. So we can go over here to... Because that was like the final zone of the Legion expansion back in the day. Alright. I'm gonna go for the long run. One thing I like about being a rogue is I'm not expected to buff nobody's ass.
I do not have a target.
You kill these little buttheads and then the boss wakes up to kill. Okay, somebody's super duper maxed out today. Alright, let's go.
Alas, poor Nythendra. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
So we've got some folks in here who are like completely maxed out. Super duper powerful. They could probably solo these raids on their own. And they're just running through. And I'm just gonna run through myself and pick up the bronze as people get murderized. I'm not gonna try to get it all. I'm gonna try to get most of it. Keep up with the front runners. So many of their character curse words. That was actually hot. Part of the problem with people speedrunning like this is people get left behind. And if they're zerging through, sometimes if the enemies aren't all dead, then you've got enemies, you know, creeping up behind you and killing you. Or if somebody dies and has to run back, then they're gonna get killed.
I have faced the nightmare before, but never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
Oh, I'm not seducible. Nobody wants to seduce me. be fine.
From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose
So we're
a
doing these
course,
raid wings out
and
of
know
order,
that I
basically.
will stand
We
with
did the... We just did the final two, and now we're doing the first one. And I'm in combat, so I can't do shit.
Betrayers, liars, murderers. Has Hamul sent his lapdogs to fetch his knife from my back? Do you remember murdering me?
Nope.
Or have you
Never met
grown
him before in my
so
life,
used to
lady.
slaughter that my cries of agony are long forgotten? I recall my final moments, surrounded by those I had trusted. Your satisfied sneers as I drew my last breath.
Never met you before in my life, lady. Don't know who the fuck you are. Why are you even bother doing a ready check, buddy? I'm not ready, but we're still gonna say that I am because nobody cares. You're gonna hit her once and she'll be fine. Ugh.
5, 4,
Mercy? None for you! Only gushing
must get
blood and
closer.
broken body betrayers!
Look, I'm level 30 all of a sudden. Don't stop
The
me
illusion of
now.
corruption falls away.
Alright, then we all
Behold,
jump in and die.
A druid who was as a sister to me, Elerithor Renferal. I feel her loss keep.
Alfurion is a bit of a whiny bitch.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a,
A
world
tumor?
tree. Here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare would devour our world, claiming everything, everyone. This must not come to pass.
Oh, Malfurion.
Come, little ones. Savor your fear as we feast upon it.
So basically, the thing here is everybody stacks under the eyeball, and if you need to shoot something that's not the eyeball. Are they riding a crystal moose? Oh, it's Ekro. It was not a crystal moose, but just a ghostly moose. So I didn't think they had a crystal moose in the game, because if they had, I would have gone for it. Why are we summoning people? Well, okay, to be fair, this person needs to get their ass in here, because if he targets somebody who's not in the circle... Oh, for fuck's sake, stop that.
I am out of range.
target you.
If he fixates on somebody who's not in the circle, then... What the shit? Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen.
No doubt Xavius and his ancient master delight that so much of our attention goes into fighting the Legion. Their insidious shadow seeps into our world, distracting us with whispers and doubts. Pray that purging the Nightmare's corruption buys us enough time to defeat the Legion and catch our breath before the Black Armies rise up from the depths.
Wait, no loot? Oh. So this is actually something cool about Warcraft. Is if you are in a raid or dungeon group and you are eligible for loot from the boss, like you're close enough to the boss that it will drop loot for you, and you are not home to get it, it will actually drop that loot in your mailbox. It's actually really cool. So you've got mail. I read somewhere a long time ago that the guy who did that soundbite for AOL got like 700 and some odd bucks for the work. And they made billions off of that shit. That's how unfair the world is. Yeah, you don't give voice actors a profit share. If you use their voice and you actually use that like that, you should give the creator, the person who did the work, a bigger chunk of change. Because it's just, they can't really even say, I did the voice of I'm the AOL mail guy. He can't really market himself on that. You little shit. Speaking of little shits, where's Stormlost? She's curled over there by the space heater. So I paid bills today, which was always fun when you get your mid-month paycheck. So I got to pay my... Well, let's put it this way. I don't have a car payment anymore. I sent in the final payment on my car today. And I am super happy about it. It was actually kind of nerve-wracking because when I went to put in the payment on the website, they're acting like, yeah, your account type isn't really blah blah blah. And it acted like in some places that it didn't accept the payment, but then it still sent me the email saying we scheduled your payment for blah blah blah. So there's still a question like, okay, did I actually pay my car off or what? Alright, there we go, we got them all. It's like Pokemon, honestly. Find a nice place to land. This will be a nice place to land, and let's... I still have to kill a bunch of demons. You can also use the mailbox here. These are not demons, they're just dead elves. Alright, bronze.
I cannot use that item yet.
Shush. Fix my parents. Because you always gotta look pretty because you never know when you're gonna wind up in a screenshot or in a cinematic. You never know. Alright, we're level 33 now. Let's get that out of the way. Get the right button, Druid. Alright. Even though I could teleport back to Dalaran, I actually do prefer to just fly back, because you never know when you might actually need your Hearthstone. It's got like a 30-minute cooldown. Oh, by the way, did you see the big planet in the sky? That's Argus. Demons live there. Very bad demons. I should actually go kill some rare enemies. Hold on. Hold on. Hold, please. Because there's one back here. Is somebody trying to fight me? Okay, he is actually home. Oh, I aggravated his guy out here. Hold on, let me hit your boy out here. Alright, let's get back to it. Sorry. Hit him! Hit him! The shaman.
Target something first.
Alright, let's go find a couple more rares floating around that I can murderize. There's actually one down here you can just keep summoning over and over and over again. Nobody cares. In fact, let's do it. Oh, I dare. I dare. Level 34.
I do not have a target.
But I'm still in combat because the big boy's coming. One thing that WoW has that it's actually really good at is it is well capable of handling scaling content. It's a mage named Loli. Let's summon him again. Give me the bronze. We'll do this 3 more times. Get that quest done. We could kill a bunch of more demons over in Fahrenheit if we really wanted to as well. Get that 4th quest done too.
I am out of range.
I am out of range.
I need to target something first.
Come on, big boy. Ignore that optional quest. 34.
Too far away.
See, the Naga used to be elves. Till their Queen Ajara sold them out to N'Zoth, the old god.
Get closer. Too far away.
Meanwhile, elves used to be trolls. There's a bit of the history books they don't want to tell you about how elves used to be dark trolls.
I do not have a target. To target something first.
Alright, one more. They'll be super bored.
I do not have a target.
Once I get this character to level cap, the next thing, the final thing I have to do in Legion Remix, which I expect to get to most of it tonight, I'll probably have to do some tomorrow after my Lojo stream, is I have to finish getting 100 quests, world quests done in the heroic tier. I'm on the regular tier right now, but there is a heroic tier which makes things considerably difficult. There we go, 6 of 6. Let's go kill a few more demons, because there's some back that away. Where we were flying through the demons that didn't actually count, and we're gonna now go kill the demons on the ground. That will count for this quest. Ignore the side quests, ignore this, and around here is my favorite dragon, and one of my favorite dragons in the game. And they told the most beautiful story about that dragon. His name is Senagos. He is the oldest known dragon. And as you can imagine, when something is that goddamn old, something is going to happen. And it does. But this is the first time we meet him in Legion. And his sad but gentle passing story happened in Dragonflight. Alright, let's go find some demons to murderize. You know, there's actually, this is a nice place, but there's actually the better place to find his random ass demons is up here. Holy fuck! There's a lot of little bronze things here. We're gonna just fly through as many as we can get. Who the fuck is this? How many goddamn demons did you murder in the air? Here. Damn it. Stop flying through them. They are gone now. Alright. Let's go hit some demons on the ground. Because these guys count. I will miss a lot of the special effects that came out of Remix. It's kind of like how I miss some of the special effects that came out of Mop Remix. But I think the gearing in this was a lot better than the gearing in Mop Remix, because every class has the same gear essence. There isn't like raid tier gear or whatever. It's strictly by eye level, and the game automatically, like, everybody with the same eye level is going to have the same exact power. It's like IROC racing, you know, where everybody has the same exact tuned stock car.
Fire a target.
What are people talking about in Discord? Oh, we got some announcements from Locho and DDO. Hold on. The login. Oh, Jesus. Login ship? God damn it. DDoSers, if that's what's going on, y'all are motherfuckers. Anybody who DDoSes is a dick. Just by finding a place I leveled up. That's amazing. You are a demon, but you're an elite demon, which means kicking your ass is going to take some doing. I might actually get killed. Oh, I'm probably going to get killed, because there's more than there's a couple of y'all here.
Too far away.
Yeah, this was bad. I chose poorly. I'm going to kill their little buddy demons, though. Hello, ladies. I'm gonna keep going, though. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, yeah, they definitely have me. I'm gonna run away so that when they kill me, I'll be in a better place for me to respawn. Or am I gonna get away? Am I gonna get away? Am I gonna get away? Oh, man, I'm getting away. Oh, they're still chasing me. You bitches. No. Oh yeah, your imp is there. But your imp actually wouldn't be able to kill me. Hi guys, what's up? Okay, so we're not gonna go attack those ladies again. These two are fine, they're not elites. We're fine here. They're almost twins. Okay, lady, are you elite? No, you're not. You will die as well. I want to mess with a Fellforged. We will mess with this guy. He's definitely a demon, and he's not elite. To target something first. Well, it's true. So we don't want to mess. Well, okay, we can mess with those ladies in there.
Far away. I must get closer. Too far away.
Your turn, buddy boy. Having a little imp buddy right here is probably gonna be trouble.
Target. I am out of range. I need to target something first.
Two more demons and then we can go home.
I must get closer.
Any one of these will do, but all four of these will be even more fun. There we go. Alright, let's get back to Dalaran. This time I will use my Hearthstone. Because we're pretty much almost as far away from it as you can get. Legion Fells. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum.
We're in luck, Warbrave. The champion you seek should be here shortly.
And I totally ditched them. And get my level 30 quest
Who
over
knows
here.
what knowledge we'll acquire?
Speak with
The
Dadgar.
possibilities are
Well,
infinite.
maybe. Khadgar, by the way, Monoflare, is voiced by Tony Amendola, aka
Change is good.
Master Braytac from Stargate SG-1.
Question everything.
Alright.
We will meet again. Remember, some rules are meant to be broken.
There we go, level 40, so hold that thought, Eternus. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get the level 40 quest here.
So much knowledge waiting to be gleaned. Never settle for the unknown.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
The rare dare, now you do 15 rare enemies. And I gotta tell you, farming that one rare that you can just summon over and over and over again is a pain in the ass. Doing all 15. Sampling the world. Which means you have residual motes in herbs and ore. So we need to pick something up to do herbs and ore. I mean, you can do them without it, but it's a hell of a lot harder. Okay, Raid Finder time. So, the way that I normally do these is when I see that two of these are, like, if I do Maw of Souls, only Maw of Souls, and select Heroic only, I'm gonna get both of these done at the same time. So that's what we're gonna do.
Our paths cross at last. Change is good.
Okay, Trial of Valor. A normal or higher. Deceiver's Fall and Tomb of Sargeras, though. That'll be heckin' fun.
There is more than one way to solve.
Gonna kill Jaden's ass! Alright, let's go talk to Dadgar real quick. Oh, I need to speak to Eternus to embrace my own legend. Hold on.
Our paths cross at last.
There we go, turn in that quest.
Some rules are meant to be broken.
Surpass my own legend.
We will meet
Reach
again.
level 80 and complete 5 infinite research things. Okay, let's spend my point. Now let's go talk to Dadgar. Complete the extracurriculars quest. And they put this in the sky, and they seem to imply that something was happening with that, but I don't know. Like, people were speculating that maybe there'd be some really
Rogue,
cool...
Those daggers you wield, the very same that killed Lane Rin in cold blood. The sight of them takes me to a dark place.
Because he was Lane Rin's bestie. Him, Lane Rin, and Barion's dad, and Anduin's granddad. And Anduin Lothar. The Sons of Lothar. And here, we're not going to talk to Dadgar and take up his heroic quest. We're going to go turn in extracurriculars, though, real quick. Get the XP out of that. And then we're going to go queue up for some more fun stuff. We're going to queue up for Mob Souls, the dungeon, on heroic. We're going to definitely queue up for Kill Jaden if he's available. Oh, I need to speak to Dadgar about uniting. Oh. So they thought there'd be some like sort of special end of event thing, like, you know, spawning like crap tons of.
Let's get to work.
Oh, give me world quest.
Always
Sure, why not? Who cares?
to help. Be
Thank you,
mindful
Dadgar.
of your duty.
No.
It is
like maybe for the last couple of days, just go completely nuts with people's damage, completely nuts with like demons spawning all over Dalaran or whatever, like something to, you know, to explain why this timeline is collapsing and why they might,
It's a pleasure to
you know,
work with you.
do whatever.
The
But
possibilities
apparently they
are
decided
infinite.
not to. I don't know. All right, let's do some gear cleanup here real quick. One thing I'll note anytime I run a dungeon, until you hit 400 percent XP gain, you would get these little things that would increase your XP gain. Every time you complete a zone achievement, you get like 10% XP for all of your subsequent characters, which is actually really, really nice. All right. And I'm not actually going to farm up the other allies, I was going to say allies, so I don't need those. And you just basically you get more bronze as you're going through all of these. And there are various vendors around here that you can buy stuff from. Some of the things are specific to your class. Some of the things are just basically account-wide transmods, there's account-wide mounts, pets, toys. That event starts tomorrow? What event starts tomorrow? Lunar New Year? 10 a.m. Monday morning, WoW Remix ends, and then pre-patch on the 20th. You saw it on Wellhead? Hey, let me take a look at Wellhead then. Here, Wellhead. Okay. Honor gains, blah blah blah, improved death recap on midnight, whatever. Nameplates in midnight, whatever. Free character transfers from Maladath because apparently. Oh, embrace the chaos of the final weekend. Here you go. Log in anytime from Friday, 8 a.m. PST through the end of Remix to earn the Feat of Strength Cloudy with a chance of Infernals. When the dust settles and you find yourself returned to the main timeline in Azeroth, any Remix-specific items, equipment, and quests will be removed. Each transfer character will receive 2,000 gold and a set of item level 655. Of course, they are doing a level squish. Or I'm sorry, not an eye level squish. So it'll be 102 afterwards. Armor weapons along with retaining any gold. Oh, you do get to keep your gold earned during Legion Remix. That's nice. Except the hourglass time's running out. Get in there, spend your runs on the items you want, while the vendor will remain available to purchase Legion Remix housing decor items going forward. Purchase them through Legion Remix offers the best value. You have to go into the Underbelly in Dalaran. You'll need both Veiled Argonite and order resources to buy from him. That's stupid. The prices on live are really freaking ridiculous. And it's per item. Like, if you want a small Legion candle, it's 50 Veiled Argonite and 1,500 order resources. So, it doesn't... The only thing they're talking about here is that you just log in and you get a Feat of Strength. They're not actually doing anything. If I'm reading this right. Oh, Twitch drop starting on the 20th is you can get a cuddly green gurgle mount. I'm sorry, not a mount, a decor item by watching Twitch streamers for blah blah blah. And they do have the pre-patch. What's the pre-patch event? Let me go take a look at that real quick. They've also updated Quel'Thalas and Eastern Kingdom zone maps in Midnight Beta. And earn an Ivory Grimlings by unlocking the Haranir allied race. I have to say, I'm not excited about the Haranir at all. I don't care. I'm apathetic. I was a little bit interested in the Earthen because they have the whole metallic crystal appearances and shit. And they were really, really cool. But they are very bland. Some of their stories were interesting, but for the most part, it's kind of bland. And I have to say, the best bangin' music in all of War Within was the shit in Undermine. Oh my god. That was so good. So good. Alright. So, patch notes for the pre-patch. It's called Twilight Ascension. Let me take a look at the overview. So it ends on March 2nd with the launch of blah blah blah. Notable rewards: item level 121, champion 1/8 gear upgradable to eye level 144. Again, remix characters will wind up with 655 gear that transfers to 102 gear. You get the 2 minutes to midnight Feat of Strength. And that is, you have to defeat each of the bosses being summoned by the Twilight's Blade in the Twilight Highlands during the midnight pre-launch events. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 of them. One of them is Archbishop Benedictus, which is kind of interesting. To gain access to the pre-patch, you must first complete the questline starting with the Cult Within. It unlocks the weekly quest for the Twilight Ascension and to rewards the Twilight's Blade Tavern and the Definitely Not a Cultist title. We need to get that for Devilor for reasons. And that unlocks Twilight Blade World Quest in the Highlands area for your warband. Completing the main quest line for the pre-patch grants access to a variety of activities, world quests, and rare spawns. So basically, you're going to do world quests and you're going to kill things. World quests, kill things. Work. And it's going to drop things, one Twilight's Blade Insignia per rare, 10 per world quest, 40 per quest for doing the weekly quest, once per week per warband. Both world quests and active rare ritual events will show up on your map. They refresh every 12 hours and follow the standard world quest system. The rares are a little bit different. Every 10 minutes, defeat the ritual leaders. And they have to do 3 stages of the event to break their shield. And they spawn in a fixed rotation. This is important for the 2 minutes to midnight thing. At the top of every hour, an ephemeral void will spawn at the Twilight Blade camps during the rare events. There's going to be a lot of blue. I like it. They'll do a zone-wide announcement, and it'll say where it is. And then you interact with it by destroying disparate ephemera scattered around the camps. Destroying enough will summon the voice of the eclipse. A rare exclusive to the blah blah blah. It's also required by the blah blah blah. So you keep collecting these insignia. You kill all of the rares, then you get a light forged mech suit mount. It's basically honestly, it kind of looks like a rusty version of the light forged mech suit that you got on Argus. Okay. Nothing really crazy. Or it's a recolor, basically. 2 vendors. One will sell item level 121 catch-up gear for alts, and another dude will sell the cosmetics. And we don't know what the cosmetics look like. Okay, here we go. The Arsenal of the Weather, Twilight's Hammer Armaments, the well-worn Twilight Cultist attire. There's a Silver Moon wooden chair, Enchanted Blood Elven candelabra, Sindori winged chaise, a retrained Sky Razor, which is, I guess, a teal and pink Sky Razor dynamic mount. Okay. Scruff, a brown and blue baby hyena battle pet, an Emerald Spore Bit, another battle pet, and an olive and pink baby beholder. Radar. R-H-A-Y apostrophe D-A-H-R, radar. And then there's a toy. So the retrained Sky Razor looks like a recolor of the Keystone mount, the mythic Keystone mount. And the light forged mech suit is basically a rusty or I don't know, opalescent version of the mech suit from Argus. Scruff is really cool. The baby hyena's got like a little blue saddle and blue mask, and the Emerald Spore Bit is one of those fucking things from the Delvings. And Radar is basically a beholder. Looks cute. And there's some housing items. Now the armaments are kind of interesting, but not hugely so. The catch-up armor sets are, again, not so interesting looking. There's no blues or anything, so... Am I super invested in this event? Not for anything other than the housing decos, honestly. And maybe the little hyena pet, he's cute. And of course I always like new mounts. But for the most part, I'm not hugely invested in this. So, I'm probably not going to play it until, like, the end of the event in Dungeons & Dragons Online. No, wait, I was going to bronze my stuff. No, I already did that. Never mind. Hold on. Alright, we're going to do some raiding. We're going to do some more raiding. Also, we need to do Maw of Souls on Heroic or higher. So let's queue for that in the Dungeon Finder. And we need to pick Maw of Souls specifically. Okay. Because Maw of Souls will let us get this one done, and it will let us get that one done as well at the same time. And now we can do all of the other raids. And doing all those raids and all these other little infinite research quests, that should be enough to get us to level 80. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I was talking a lot, sorry. Alright. Oh, I said I needed to get something over here. Noswin, are you eeping? Wakey wakey. I need to buy this. Thank you. This thing, once you use it, will allow you to find all of the ore and plant nodes without having the subsequent... Wait, did I need to change my outfit? I do seriously need to change my outfit first. I can't go out looking like this. Holy shit. This jacket is eating. This jacket fucks, as the kids say. It's really nice. I like it a lot. I'm glad I found a really good outfit that matched this character very, very well. Okay, so we're gonna fly through some residual time motes. And for me, honestly, the best place I found them is just flying around Suramar. Because they put them on the top of every goddamn spire in the city. And if you fly through the Lost Demons, the Lost Legion Demons, they also give you bronze. But I try not to fly through this because there is the quest that
find innocents in peril and lead them to safety.
Where you can fly through like 50 of those, and I always feel like, you know, taking something away from other players. Like, just fly through, they're demons, they were looking for those, and I just need the bronze notes themselves. And this is probably my favorite city in all of the game, because look, it's so fucking elven. This is the kind of elven filigree that I wish they had in Lotro. I really, really do. Hey, Dink42! My level is now the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything. Doing a little bit of slalom around demons here. Not the wisest of ideas, I might add. At least I don't have to fly through 25 of these. These aren't hard to find. Well, look how pretty this city is. Like, the sky has sparkles. The atmosphere has sparkles. It's a wonder people aren't choking on the magic. So sparkly. Okay, and now we need to find 10 crafting nodes on the ground, so I'm gonna go look for, there's some plant, oh, this comes in second. I don't want to go with these guys. It's so pretty. So for those who were not part of WoW and aren't aware of the story, what happened here was This used to be one of the major homes of, like, the elves for tens of thousands of years. Until Queen Najara went fucking batshit crazy. And this is like Malfurion lived here, Tyrande lived here. Like, all of these, you know, well-known elves who lived in Teldrassil for decades and eons and whatever, actually grew up in Suramar. Illidan lived up that away. He's part of the Moon Guard. For those who don't know, Moon Guard is the name of the RP's sex cult.
Kill them before they discover our location.
I'm not helping you, Thalrissa. I'm busy. One more. One more nerd. And yes, I could use one of the plant ones to finish it out, I suppose. I always like to mine more. But we'll go with Starlight Rose here. Get it done. Okay. Let's also queue up for some raids while we're at it. Let me pick up my thing there real quick. Let's join the raid queue. So, one thing I do like is it will tell you if you've defeated the bosses in any particular raid. Very handy. The Nighthold raid is probably my favorite because it's in Suramar, so it's the prettiest. And you get to kick Jennifer Hale's ass. What's not to like about that? And then you get to kick Gul'dan's ass, which is even better. I think I'm queued in too many. Yep. Alright. I hit my head, but deliberately so. Okie dokie. What else can I do? I should have actually queued up for Kill Jaden. Because otherwise the only thing I have left to do while I'm waiting on the queue to pop is to fly around and collect bronze, which I don't really need, but I'm doing it because I'm bored. Yes, that is a planet in the sky, and yes, you can go there. If you really, really wanted to. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I want to go to Arcus. And I think I didn't really appreciate some of the appearance of Argus. In that, like, the Crocun zone in... like, Argus has 3 zones you can actually play in. Oh, hi, Stormlost. What are you doing, little kitten cattin? Just gonna go hang out here. Hold still. We're gonna have a feline appearance. His little spicy butt. She had a vet appointment on Tuesday. She's got toe beans. She's got toe beans. Look, she's got toe beans. And she was not allowing them to take her blood because she needs to get her lady part snipped here in a couple weeks, and she needs her preliminary blood work, and she was not having it at all. We got sent home in disgrace with... I have a sedative in the fridge that I have to administer to her in like a mouth syringe a couple hours before I take her in on Monday, and we're gonna try again. The sedative is just supposed to basically chill her out. It's not gonna like make her unconscious or anything. It's just supposed to make her less spicy. So I felt really bad because like one of the vet techs was like the very first vet tech who worked with her when the very first time I took her in. Back in August when I rescued her. And nice older lady, and she apparently just got into an immediate dislike of this woman. And so anytime she saw this particular vet tech, it was always... And Stormlost is looking at me like, what are you hissing at me for? And she did like little kitten hisses because she couldn't hiss properly. Stormlost is looking at me like, what the fuck? But now that she's an adult, or almost an adult kitty, so they surmise that she was born in like mid-July. She was rescued in mid-August, so she's about a month old when I rescued her. So July to August, August, September, September, October, October, November, November, December, December, January. So mid-January, like right about now, she's 6 months old. She just is like this big, like, you know when somebody's just done with their shit and they just do this big inhalation and then let go? That's what she just did at me. You're such a beautiful kitten, Catton. Here. Here. Come here, little kitten, Catton. Come on. See, look at this beautiful elven city. We got so many people just wearing whatever shit they got from the event. They don't care about the transmog. These heathens.
I am out of range.
I was actually considering making this character a Nightborn, but I have a few other Nightborn characters, and I don't have too many Void Elves, and I didn't have any male Void Elves, and I have had male Nightborn before, so this is kind of new, so I like to switch things up once in a while. So when all is said and done, I am probably going to cull some of my list of characters. What are y'all doing going over there for, you dummies? It's up this way. We gotta go beat up Tichondrius, which is actually one of the most infamous PvP servers was named Tichondrius. So.
If it were up to me. But I suppose we will reward our...
Why are we fighting the rest of the room?
Until then, I I'll amuse myself by cleaning up their mess.
I am out of range.
One of the things I do occasionally see, especially this late in the event, is there's lots of times when I see people just they join the raid groups and they just stand in the background and don't do shit.
Against a true son of the Legion.
They just stand there.
I must get closer.
I mean, if I'm gonna die, I don't give a shit. I do at least want to try and participate, help.
Feed my hunger.
4, 3, 2, 1. Stay away from lines.
Which basically means stand behind them.
Fester and die. I'm supposed to win.
I'm supposed to win, you whiny little bitch. Oh, why are you going that way?
In the Third War, Tychondrius fell in battle against Illidan's Stormreed. I
Well, I
think
guess
the
we're going this way.
Demon Hunter's spirit is pleased that the Dreadlord has met another painful end.
The thing about demons in WoW is that if you kill them on Azeroth, for example, it doesn't kill them permanently. You have to kill them in the Twisting Nether. We went the wrong way, you adults. Well, we're all going different ways, I guess. Sometimes you just gotta kind of shrug and just follow the rest of the raid and don't give a shit about it. We got there in the end.
Too far away. I am out of range.
That's probably my least favorite little special thing that comes. The shield that you back up and it gives you the shield. I don't like it. I mean, an absorb shield is nice, but it's such a pain in the ass. It makes you so damn slow.
Too far away.
It's like I'm trying to get out of the way.
I must get closer.
Alright, let's kick Croesus's ass, except we had to aggro these guys too. I don't know. We're just killing everything on the way for some reason. It's like, this is completely unnecessary. Even I know this. Yeah, I love extra bronze, but my god. And nobody thought to kill the Beholder!
I must get closer. Too far away. I must get closer. I am out of range.
One of the problems I have is I lose my cursor every damn time. Every damn time.
I must get closer. Too far away. I am out of range. I do not have a target.
And everybody goes this way. There's summon a demon. And the demon needs to die. Man, I love the lack of fall damage. If you jump, like if you just fall off something, you'll take fall damage, but if you jump, you just land and make it really cool.
I must get closer.
So, this demon is the demon that killed Tyrion Fordring, so he's my least favorite demon. This guy's a dick. Fuck off, Croesus.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Four,
Why is our
three,
damage so
2,
shitty?
1. Watch your step.
I am out of range.
Help soak.
Where's the soaky bit?
Shockwave. Four, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
And we kicked his ass.
That was for Tyrion Fordring, Master. Croesus may not have struck the killing blow, but he played a part in our great champion's fall.
Tyrion's death was frickin' stupid. And it's not just because, oh, he's my favorite. It was a dumb story, and his death was used as an excuse for the player to wield the Ashbringer in Legion as an artifact weapon, and only paladins. Which makes sense, of course, because Tyrion being a paladin, the Ashbringer always being wielded by paladins. Except when it's wielded by Death Knights. The worst indignity, at least they didn't do the worst indignity.
Too far away.
Because it was going to be part of the Death Knight Order Hall story. Part of the story is that you raise certain well-known warriors, kings, and fighters to be, or various well-known people to be the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. And they were thinking about having Tyrion be one of them. And I'm glad they decided not to do that, because that would have been a throw something at the TV sort of reaction out of me. Because he's like the last person you should ever res as a Death Knight. The ones that they did res as Death Knights, I mean, there's some people who like, I have a real problem with resing dead people to be my Horsemen of the Apocalypse. I don't feel good about this. I'm like, they're Death Knights. They're resing dead people is what they do. It's kind of their thing.
I am out of range. Too far away.
And we have like 0 DPS in this group.
I need to target something first.
As opposed to like that one group that would just go in and will like one shot.
Your coming, of course.
Oh, now we get to kick Jennifer Hale's ass.
That led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer, and found only one.
Oh, she has a nice
the
outfit.
Legion's victory is inevitable.
She's got the cloak from the event, but she's got another outfit on.
They would have taken the night world by force and
I wonder what pieces those are.
it.
Those have to be from Midnight, though. Or I'm sorry, from War Within. From Koresh or something. They look like Koresh stuff.
So a bargain was struck.
Blah 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 blah.
Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and
Why are you
my
fucking around and
people
yapping? I'm just
endure.
gonna do my thing.
This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so.
Blah 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 blah.
Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate.
To my doom.
Your timelines end here.
Big ad.
I must get closer.
One of the downsides of having, well, one of the, I don't know, maybe it's an upside, maybe it's a downside.
Watch your step.
If you think about it.
4, 3,
is
2,
when you are
1.
beating these bosses so
Watch your-
quickly, you don't actually get all of the raid mechanics. So I wouldn't recommend anybody ever learning a thing about how to do these raids by playing the
Phase
Legion
2.
remix.
Exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
Watch your step. Big ad.
I must get closer.
Watch your step.
Now there are things coming in midnight that will make a lot of these, all this shit on the screen. You can turn
Phase
that all
3.
down.
And your doom draws
Don't I look like I'm doing Irish step dancing?
Watch your step. Big ad.
You're going downtown, Jennifer Hale.
Watch your step.
I'm not gonna watch my step for nothing.
Slipping away. How can it be so?
Like, whoever has her aggro keeps just running around her in circles. It's actually kind of hilarious. There we go.
I was destined to.
She too thought she was destined to win. So this is kind of one of those things where it's like, I can see the future! Like Doctor Strange shit. And then come to find out she did not. Okay. Let me get my done. Like it finds a group and then doesn't find a group. Ooh, finally got my dungeon group going though. As long as we can get that healer in there. So I was running a Shadow Priest the other night. Last night actually. And we had a healer that just basically stood at the entrance of the dungeon. And we kicked him right before the end of the dungeon. Because and he was just not doing the heals. He was just not doing the quests. It was like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, this guy's a speed demon? Good, good. I'm down for fast runs these days. Oh, man, I hate that. Oh. They should at least let people grab the bronze before you hit the thing, but people are apparently speed demoning this one. So I'm just gonna go in as fast as I can. Grab the bronze that I can.
The spirits grow hungry from the scent of new passengers, new souls.
Shockwave.
I will guide you to the depths of Helheim for a small price.
Big ad.
See, I don't mind people speed running these things, but if you run them too quickly, then you run the risk, pun not exactly intended, that you'll be so far ahead of the people who are behind that they don't get any credit for the kills, and they don't get access to any of the loot.
My final plunder.
You all will regret trespassing in my realm.
She's not very nice. We get to fight her twice. So let's be honest, Helia, she has a reason to be pissed. See, like this guy back here, this holy pally is just chilling.
No,
he's not doing anything.
This is not possible.
What manner of creatures are you?
I require a target.
Now, the healer's actually doing something, but he's just standing in the back. And that's why you don't stand up front.
Do you think you have won? You have merely
did win.
survived the storm.
We did that too.
The seas are unstoppable.
We're not always unstoppable. Come on. Level 50 now. And this is actually a really cool dungeon design with the seas and shit. It was nice. So now I've got mail. Oh, curse words! I saw them earlier! And at this point, you're gonna see a lot of the same people all over again.
I am out of range.
Cutscene. See? This is the Tomb of Sargeras, and it used to be a nice elven area. Look at the elves doing cool shit. Oh, somebody's dead. Oopsie doodle. Alright, looks like we're speed demoning this. Speeding on the demon!
Four, three, two, one.
And he down. Alright.
You understood my use of the Naga to obtain the Eye of Sargeras. But it was a necessary tactic to secure the
Yes,
future
Liam
of
O'Brien.
Azeroth. Let nothing stop you from doing what needs to be done.
I must get closer.
These fools bring the Tidestone to us, just as our blessed queen foresaw.
My protective wards now bar you.
Slay the intruders. Take back what is ours. Weaklings, you dare disappoint?
I require a target.
Pummel them.
I am out of range.
Stack.
4, 3,
Killads.
2, 1.
Yeah, the ads will heal him. In normal raid, this guy, you have to actually pay attention to the ads. This one, not so much.
I need to target something first.
Well, let's go play. I got slowed by something. I guess I'll walk. I'll be Sarah Oakhart for a minute.
Run out. Run away. Watch your step.
I've been stunned.
Phase 2.
It lurks below, like David Brevik's game? What? Yay, we did it!
This stone flowed rivers and seas, the very lifeblood of Azeroth.
Leave
Today,
it.
it washes.
Let's see if I can. What level am I now? 58. I'll get 60 here in just a sec. Literally. Before I do that. Again.
Time is set in sand.
Doing that where it says complete the raid you just did. Complete the raid when you just did. There we go. I'm 63 already. Hell yeah.
Possibilities be infinite. Time is set in sand.
Once I hit 70. Alright, let me change my appearance first. Fly. Then we hit the button. Because we'll be underground and won't be able to fix our mog until after we're done. Because you gotta look right when you're going and attacking shit. I mean, that's just, you gotta. You gotta look good.
I'm out of range. I must get closer. Too far away.
Alright, the rest of the raid is just running ahead, so fuck this noise. Oh, they're already
4,
fighting each
3.
Run away.
What madmen thought to infuse this creature with the Nightwell's power?
I am out of range.
Have a care. If this abomination
Crystal Scorpion.
protect the lower reaches of the Citadel from invaders, it must be particularly. This is a momentous day, my friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000
Oh, we're not even playing with that guy, are we?
years.
Oh, somebody just like walloped him and he was dead. Walloped that guy too.
Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders. All
Well,
of
not
you
so bad.
to save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen.
That item is still recharging.
Trying to get
Why
some
defy that which devours all things?
time. It cannot be seen, cannot be heard.
Shanar Dalaras. I have no idea how such
It
an
lies
entity
behind
came to
stars
be.
and under
The essence
hills.
of the
Cannot
Nightmare
be
is surging through it. Tendrils of power are emanating from the aberration. I believe Alisson.
Except that's dark. The answer is dark.
Too far away.
Alright, did I get my loot off the big boy? Apparently I did. Huzzah. Seriously? These guys are dicks. I love time for 'em. We're about to play with the funnest boss of this particular raid wing.
I must get closer.
Not the sludgy, not the gelatinous cube wannabe.
Filthy.
This guy.
Filthy. You're tracking mud
everywhere! He's so much fun.
Have a bite, Master. I know it's your favorite.
Run away. Run away.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
I can go back and get some more bronze off of these dudes. And again, I don't really need the bronze. Okay, we're not gonna go play with those two dudes. No, 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 no. We're gonna bounce. We're level 69. Nice. I'm still in combat, though. That's unfortunate. Gotta chase after everybody. A lot of times that's what this stuff turns into.
I do not have a target.
Guard, save us!
I must get closer. Too far away.
I can make a horrible political comment right now about how us being murder hobos is kinda a little bit like a certain group. IRL and terrorizing Minneapolis.
I am out of range.
Alright.
Phase change.
Strike first, and that's the best you can do? Behold a true mistress of the blade!
Too far away.
One thing I'm always going to be salty about is they have all these amazing NPCs wearing blue and silver. Like, she's like one of my... Look at this outfit that she's wearing. It's her accent colors are blue, and by and large, players can only get like purple or wine colored ships that are Nightborn ship. It makes me annoyed.
Consider this a lesson in swordplay!
Alright, everybody roll neat on this. Everybody's gonna roll neat. Oh, somebody rolled 100. Shit! And I did not. It is possible for multiple people to roll 100. And there'd be like a roll off, and then somebody else, one of the people who rolled 100 would roll it.
I must get closer.
Oh, thank you, healers, for like pulling. Well, thank you, tanks, for pulling the entire fucking room. All right. Oh, hey, there's more bronze for me to pick up. But I'm gonna miss one of my favorite NPCs, which is the next one that we're gonna be fighting. But he himself is not as important as one of the things that is said after we kill him. And this is like one of my favorite places. Look at this. This is so gorgeous.
I shall show you.
I can't go in.
The cruel frozen void.
He's basically got his own planetarium. It's really cool. And it has these leaves that like slide down, then you can look at and see what's going on around it. Alright, what's going on in... I don't know if I need to or back up.
Is that not enough? Must I show you the true horror of our reality?
Sure, why not?
Very well. Witness what I have seen and tremble!
Tremble!
Avatars do not think the future will be so easy.
At least you don't have to necessarily tag the boss.
Who will devour the future
He's still
you
yapping
so
and he's already
futilely
dead.
fight to protect.
Man, I don't get Elisand's comment? Shit. Or not Elisand's, but Thalrissa's? Because she was talking about how, you know, he thought he was better than, well, just about everybody.
I'm out of range.
So she didn't mind that he got taken down. I'm sad. We missed the best part.
I must get closer.
Is Thalrissa snarking on this jerk? I like Thalrissa as a character, and she had a lot of good character. Her story was really good in Legion. The one thing that I'm most pissed off about Legion is how they handled... Legion was the first expansion that had allied races. And I think they handled it very badly. the Horde allied races were pretty much given to them just through normal gameplay, and Alliance allied races, you had to go play extra content to get there. So for example, both Horde races were known at the beginning. Like, we knew about the Nightborn in Suramar. We knew about the High Mountain Tauren because we had
have a bit of pruning to do.
And we had to actually play through and get exalted / kindred with the High Mountain Tauren, or with basic. We had to basically do the High Mountain story and
3, 2.
Get exalted with Suramar in order to we had to complete the Suramar story, get exalted with that with those guys. Just to complete our order hall, which is pretty much one of the big facets of the Legion expansion, is your all the rogues gathered together in their order hall to work together for this project, etc., etc. And both of the races that the Alliance got, one was invented. Like, Alliance players wanted high elves. Blonde-haired, blue-eyed elves. And instead they gave us void elves, which is a little bit of an irony considering I'm playing void elves right now, but you know, I'm nothing if not a creature of irony.
Who knows what knowledge we'll acquire?
Man, I could have used this lesson in Alacrity Quest like 7 levels ago. Why am I getting a ready check? Oh, never mind.
Yes.
Hi, Gul'dan, you bitch.
So persistent, so confident.
Do I want to be a Death
But
Stalker?
your arrogance
Strike
will
from the
be
shadows? That's
your
already like,
undoing.
that's me right
Have
there.
you
We're gonna do that.
forgotten your
Well, Gul'dan is
humiliation
yapping.
on Broken Shore?
Hold on.
How your
We're not done yet.
precious High King was bent and broken before me. Will you beg for your life?
He makes it sound like he didn't do it himself. He's the one who killed Varian. You know, with his actual hand. He did it directly. Little jerk.
Pathetic alliance will fall to dust. Your new boy king will bow down and serve me.
No, he won't.
As will all of you.
No, we won't.
The husk of Illidan will prove an ideal vessel for my master's glory. Sargeras will rise, and together we will watch your world burn. Let the end game begin. You will not stop.
Watch your step.
Alright. Somebody put down the thing. Hi, Gul'dan. What you doing, buddy boy?
Flame jet. Watch your step.
Rid me of these pests.
Well, no one rid me of this
Flame
troublesome
jet.
priest.
Kill them in my master's name. The vessel must be made
Where's that other
ready.
guy? Where's that other guy?
Watch your step.
Ashes of
Phase 2.
failed heroes.
He's already dead.
The ritual is upon us. But first,
He's gonna break things. Look how pretty this is. He's gonna break it off.
myself a bit and finish you.
See, look at that! Ancient work.
You'll never escape my grip.
How
4,
dare.
3, 2, 1. Phase 3.
Your mom? So the bear gangster is like, your mom is his character's name. That's hilarious. Hi, Gul'dan. I'm gonna stand here and keep hitting you. See, Dadgar knows what's up. Bye-bye, Gul'dan. If you do this on Mythic, there's another phase. It's actually really cool. Alright. Oh, I'm at level cap. Ha 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 ha. I just noticed. How'd I get it level cap with just that one? Oh, okay. I'll take it. Yep, level 80. Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. So I'm actually gonna get out of the queues, leave queue. I'm gonna take your quest.
It's a pleasure to work with you. Our endeavor goes on.
So, I don't exactly know how long this took because I had to stop the stream early on
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Fix a problem. I'm actually not going to take any additional quests.
Change is good.
I think we're done. Yep, we're done with this character. What I'm going to do is spend down my bronze. Well, I'm going to do my hero talents real quick. I like to keep my characters situated. Oh, it didn't actually take when I was doing this. Well, that's nice. We'll do it again. Okay, remember, we're going to be a Death Stalker because strike from the shadows, because my name is Shadow. Alright, we're going to activate this. And boop, 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 boop. Kills that. Cloak of Shadows, Invasion. I like that. Increase the critical strike for 12 seconds, or they deal additional damage to 3 more entities. Hell yeah! All right, so we got our skills situated, and let's clear out our bags. Make sure we're wearing the highest level gear that I've got, which I got a lot better gear as of dungeon running. And that's basically how fast I can get a character situated. And you notice this, it says, this permanent increasing all XP gains in Legion Remix by 10%. You get one of these anytime you hit level 80. But I'm already at the 400% XP gain cap, so this does me no good. I will still use it anyway, so why not? Alright, let's finish out our gear real quick. So our gear is gonna suck, but we're gonna get better gear when the pre-patch hits next week. And for the rest of the evening, I am going to go run world quests on Lightsworn, who is my final. Yeah, we're gonna use that one. It was my first level 80, who wound up becoming my main, as it were. And I'll show you before I sign off. I'll show you exactly what I'm going to be doing with her, because I'm going to keep playing for a while. I'm going to go watch my friend Devilor, who is streaming something right now. Looks like he's playing Egging On. It's a game called Egging On. Versus Salute versus Booze, which basically means Devilor and his friend Salutebag, aka Ted, are both drinking and playing video games at the same time, as is what their wont. They do that a lot. So when it comes to all of these remixed characters, most of them I am going to keep because they were OG. They were characters that I'd had before and then had either re-rolled to play Mop Remix, or I had re-rolled, or were all new for Mop Remix. And I just happen to get a really good name on them. Some of them, even though they have pretty decent names, I might still give them up. Because it's like, well, I'm not playing this character, why do I still have this character? But we'll see how that goes. But for now, let's get back into our kick-ass costume, our kick-ass outfit. I don't want that. No. No, Druid. Say no. Not that mount. I'm going to end my time on that mount. God damn it. Okay, do not focus on yokai. Japanese yokai are actually really cool. I learned about them from my friend Pilar Barrera, who teaches about them at Signum University. Alright. My dude, with the amazing... this collar just slays. It's so good. The downside is that, of course, his hair clips through it, but I don't care. It's magic hair, it's a magic collar, I don't care. Alright. So Shadow is done. Yay, Shadow. Look how good he looks. I found that cloak that I picked up. This is one of the new cloaks that came out. Actually, it's exclusive to Legion Remix, and I really like it. But other than the brassy colors on the blades, this eats. It's tasty. Yep. Yeah, though I think this azure needs to be more blue than it actually shows up here. But that's the thing. So, Shadow is now done. I'm going to move Shadow down to where he's in alphabetical order. And let me show you what I have to do on Lightsworn. This is actually hilarious. There's only 2 achievements that I'm going for. And I can complete them both at the same time because they're basically, they are complete 50 world quests. Well, one of them is on normal tier and one of them is on heroic tier. And when I get the 50 heroic tier ones completed, then I'll get one of the last cosmetic outfits that I'm looking for. Alright. Then after the stream, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Tomorrow I will be on Locher stream at my usual time, 3 to 6. We're gonna have fun. So again, this character is maxed out. Her eye level is 779. She's insane. She doesn't have her health doesn't come in millions yet, and I'm not fussed about it. I don't care. But in terms of the things that I want to complete in Legion Remix, I am going to log in tomorrow sometime after the thing pops up so I can get the Feat of Strength. But I want to unlock this. 150 world quests across the Broken Isles with a time runner, so it doesn't matter which character I use this on. And I've got all 8 reputations unlocked, so we got all those unlocked. I didn't really care about all the exploration ones because the rewards were either infinite knowledge, and I figured out how to max that out. Or the Bronze Passage, which I don't really care about. Dungeons. The only one I didn't do was the Keystone. Don't care. I mean, I could probably just do this one right off the get-go, but I think there's just one cosmetic outfit that's tied to the keystone stuff specifically, and I don't really care about it. And then there's this. Get this, get the Sargerai Commander's Void Scarred Regalia, and that's it. I mean, the Legion Slayer 4, I'm gonna get that anyway, because while I'm doing this, so it doesn't matter. Don't care about this. Don't care about that. So, basically, yeah, I'm almost done with Legion. I'm just gonna go run world quests, and between today and tomorrow, I'm gonna get that done. Because I'm gonna do all the world quests I can get my hands on tonight. And I can even beat up I can solo world bosses easily on this character, even on heroic world tier, so it's all good. I'm gonna go do all of these things. I might get this done tonight, I might not, because it's already, oh god, it's already 12:30. Alright, well, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you for watching, hanging out, Holly. Thank you, appreciate you for sticking around so damn late. I'm gonna go, you have not done Keystone 40. I don't really care about it personally. I am gonna bring all the bronze to this character. It's one thing I really appreciate is they made the bronze, yeah, they made the bronze so that you could just do this. There, I got all my bronze on this character. I've already bought all of the raid apparel.
What do you want?
Pythagoras is very confused because I already have all these. See, there we go. See? I have them all unlocked.
Seek the truth.
I have all the mounts from Hemet. I wish I could get this, but because this is really pretty, but I'd have to buy the Burning Crusade Classic heroic pack, but I just don't want it. I just don't.
I'll listen.
I already got these. Got everything off of this dude.
Trust only your eyes.
Yep, thanks for sharing.
See what is new.
I think I got everything off this guy. Yeah, I did actually. If you can see, there's like everything is already bought.
A wise decision.
I think I haven't bought everything off of her yet, though. Because again, something I just don't care about. It's like, I'm never going to use it. I don't honestly care about it. But I might get the Stygian, like the ones that are all that same set, I might get those. But I thought I'd pick those up. We'll see. I'll figure it out tonight or tomorrow.
Speak.
And again, the same is true about all of these, is I really don't care.
Guard yourself.
And there's also the dude back here with his hooded supplier. So these might be kind of useful, and you know, I'm probably definitely gonna get all these. But again, they're not outfits that I would ever wear in any way, shape, or form. So it's like, really, do I want to bother? I don't know. Anyhow, I'm gonna go. Can I give you my access bronze? Nah, you didn't buy the multi-face mounts. You don't like them. I bought the mounts simply to get the mount achievement. To help get my, you know, because I still need like the 500 mount achievement thingy. So I got all of his shit. I got them all. It's like, just because I own them doesn't mean I have to use them, right? Okay, I gotta get out of here because I gotta pee. Playing some, I gotta use the restroom. So thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out, and I don't know how much Legion or how much pre-patch I'm gonna play. I looked at the event earlier, and the rewards are just basically okay, whatevs. I have so many characters to work on that the catch-up gear is just gonna be so difficult to get that many alts sorted out with catch-up gear. It's just gonna be hard. And to be quite honest, I need to spend the rest of this month hard focusing on the Symphony of the Fae and Dungeons & Dragons Online. Because that ends on February 2nd, and I am so far behind on that because I wanted to get this done so I could then focus on that. And now it's hard to focus on DDO. So my personal streams will be DDO focused when I'm, until February 2nd at least. I will be playing a shit ton of DDO while I'm hosting the Moot. Unfortunately, I will be not doing my DDO stream on Sunday the 25th. However, I will be time shifting it to Monday afternoon for a one-time only. Because there's a big long gap between the morning guy and the evening guy. So I'll be streaming that Monday afternoon. It's the 25th. That's a week from this upcoming Monday. Anyhow, I gotta go. Bye! Gotta find a button. Bye. Uh-oh. Button's not working. Oh no! Alright, I'll do this the hard way.